All right, ladies and
alpaca
gents, we are live right now. Shut up. And we are here a little bit early today. Okay, I finished my dinner, so I'm here to get everything going. Are you okay, Shoot? Are you genuinely okay? Do you need me to mute you? If you need me to mute you, just ask, bro.
Oh, I'm coffee.
Yeah, don't lie to me, man. Okay. All right.
I am coffee.
Okay. Now, I'm here today to test out the Brain Burst Psyker. My friend Shoot is here to try and get me demonetized, but let's not do that today. Are you joining me for my runs? If so, let me know now. Hey, Boop. Okay. Now, to share my stream out. Doot. Okay. You in the game yet?
Loading.
All right. Okay, all tweets done. Everything done.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome. It is good to see you, my friend. Thank you for liking the stream. What is up? I'm about to start doing my Brain Burst build so that I can test it out. Waiting for Shoot to load into the game and then straight into the runs tonight. Gonna be working hard, you know? After all, I didn't have a morning show, so gotta work as hard as I can. Ah, you watching the Peril video? Yes. The Peril video is pretty useful because it really helps people to understand what they're supposed to do with Peril. And in fact, I had the older version of that, but, you know, as you know, it was out of date. Greetings, Commander Farsight. I believe the Brain Burst build was one of the ones that you were looking at. Or was it the Smite build? I can't remember. But either way, tonight I'll be testing out the Brain Burst build so that hopefully those that do need it will have it. And for those that are waiting for my other content, please don't worry. Veterans and all that other stuff will be coming over time. I am going to get to it as soon as we actually finish, you know, working on the Psyker and getting all the content done for it. Then we're going to put it down and we'll go for something else. Are you still in loading?
No. But my screen is stuck. Please give me 1 second.
We'll judge this man and spam him with invites because I see him.
Okay. Oh.
All right. warming up with a regular damnation match today so that we can test out how the Brain Burst build works in actual combat. Then after that, Abyssal Labs, if you're having trouble with the game and you can barely beat difficulty 3, have you been following my streams and watching the content? If you haven't, then this is a great way to learn how to perform combat. If you're not using the Psyker, please wait until I try other classes. I'll be starting on the Veteran next week and maybe I can offer more guidance then. But if you follow my newbie guide and you sort of just go with, like, at least get some basic equipment together, you know, you should be fine. If you're trying to pass beyond difficulty 3 and you're like level 10, that's not going to work. If you're level 30, you should be able to sleepwalk through difficulty 3, assuming that you copy one of my builds on this channel for the Psyker. Even with great weapons, it should be okay for you to win. Have you tried Riposte on the Four Swords yet? No, not really. I have never been one to use it because getting the bonus from dodging doesn't seem to appeal to me, because I generally don't use the Four Swords that offensively, so that's why I don't apply that. So if you feel like testing it out, let me know, but it has never been a talent that interests me. If you feel that it works well for you with your build, then absolutely try it out, let me know the results. But it's just that it has not interested me and it's not something that I planned on using. Okay. Okay, these guys are clearing. It's just a regular damnation, so it should be fine. You're level 30 Ogren. Well then the Smite Psyker build is perfect for you. But level 30 Ogren should not be having trouble with difficulty 3. You should be, like, in truth, anything that is... Oh, forgot I had Brain Burst for there. Anything that is difficulty 5 and, well, to be fair, anything that's regular damnation and below is quite doable even with grey weapons. Although I wouldn't recommend damnation with grey weapons. I highly recommend you at least do up to heresy with grey. You can do heresy with grey weapons, but by that time you should start getting enough materials to upgrade if you're level 30. So I would say keep practicing the game and definitely tune into more streams. Although I'm not playing the Ogren, hopefully at least my techniques can be of help to you. As you'll notice, I always try and slide around because sliding is a very effective technique. Not so much for the Ogren because he's a big target anyway, but for all other classes it can be very helpful. Alright. There's a horde coming in the back, so just be very careful. I will handle the horde, but please do be careful of the specials and the like.
Oh, wait, no, I sniped the wrong person.
Don't bother flaming if I'm flaming in the same direction, because it's pointless waste of ammo. Save it. You use it in if they come from the other direction.
It's okay,
No,
barbecue.
No. Because in case when we get to Oric level, I don't want you guys. And wait, calm down, yeah. Try to play out in front without going too far, but don't stay near me because I'll either rear guard or yeah, that's fine. Push forward and mark key targets if necessary. I'll try and brain burst them. Right? Shoot! You missed one of the shotgunners. He's dead now. But try to avoid missing the shotgunners. Try not to let them get to the real line.
I cannot be doing that.
Agreed. Keep going a little longer, fanatic.
Damn it. So for the Brain Burst Psyker, normally what I will try and do is I'll try and Brain Burst distant enemies, or big targets. But try to avoid letting anybody go past you. So if you're playing a Zealot, right, think of yourself as a goalkeeper. Just don't let anybody go past to reach the back line. Because I'm playing a different Psyker today. Okay, Flamer just came down. Oh lord, the Brain Burst hit the wrong target. There we go. Okay, aiming at Bulwark. Okay.
One shot.
Aiming at the other Bulwark. Horde from the back. I can no longer take care of armor. Oi. Too far in front. So one piece of advice for everybody in chat is always watch the rear line. Do not abandon the rear line. Like if you push up too far and your rear line is too far from you, push back. Just in case a horde swarms, things like that. For Oric missions, like Damnation's not gonna matter too much, but for Oric missions, it can be very crucial. So although you want to push up, you also have to like often look behind. This is very important for melee characters. Okay. For melee characters, it is extremely important because you will often be the decider of where the battle takes place. So just be very, very cautious with how you're positioning. For real-line characters like veterans and psychers, try not to lag too far behind. Okay, objective is touched. Hello, Maker. I'm touching the shoot, it's too close, too close. You cannot push them when they fall down. Yep.
Okay, that.
Yeah. If they're falling down, if they're anywhere above you, only deal with them if they're walking toward you. Otherwise, they're my job. Just ping them and move away. Because for Brain Burst Psyker, we will always burst the Tox Burster, and other Brain Burst Psykers will probably not care where you are. Always try and ping far targets, guys, because if you've got a Brain Burst Psyker on your team, or you know that the Psyker is a Brain Burster, it will allow them priority targeting. Brain Burst also takes a while to charge, so it's best suited for characters at a long distance. How are you lagging? Okay. This Ogren is not effectively stopping the enemies. Again,
yeah, look at his HP, you know already.
Yeah, try not to do that, guys, because if you play as an Ogren, right, there should be, if a single melee enemy gets behind you, you failed. Alright? Do not allow even any melee enemy to get close to you, because for the Brain Burst Psyker, right, we've got two roles. If we're, well, most of us will be purged because Brain Burst doesn't really gel well with other staffs right now. But if we are, for example, a purg Brain Burster, then we will be also doing some horde clear, in which case, do not bring that kind of technique. So it is much better if you, especially if you're a melee character. And Ogrins, yes, there's the gun lugger, but you're not a ranged character no matter what you say. You still have to fulfill the melee role. You must hold back the horde. You must not let a single person pass you. Think like a goalkeeper. One person goes past you, you know, that means you're too far away. You need to back up and push. Make frequent use of your push to stop enemies. This gives time for the. Oh. I'm taking it.
I imagine that is a closely guarded secret route.
The Emperor's strength sustains us and lights the darkness of the void.
Moving down.
Be prepared! A horde!
In the dark.
Okay, there's a crusher there. I can brain burst him, but I need some time. There he is. So the other guy is stuck up there for some weird reason. Okay, here they come, here they come. Here comes more. Perg is always very strong, to be honest. Holy cow, do we already have 30 viewers? Wow, thank you guys. I really wasn't expecting that so soon. Thank you. I have no idea what to say. Thank you very much for thinking my content's worth your time. I appreciate it, really. I am stunned. Really wasn't expecting that number so soon today. But welcome, everybody. The stair problem for trauma is a big deal breaker for me. Like, I'd be okay if that wasn't the case, but it really is a very annoying issue. Whoa, shoot, don't come back to deal with hounds. Unless the hound pounces on me. Go for it, yeah. The only time you turn back is if I say there's a horde behind. In which case, you just look back. If there's trouble, you can come. Otherwise, you can focus eyes on front. I got you.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So, similarly to what I'm telling Shu, that is actually the playstyle for Zealots. Zealots should mainly focus on the front. Please do not focus on the back. And if there is a bulwark, please immediately target and wing it. Because your Psykers and your rear line won't be switched to their melee weapon most of the time. They would actually be focusing on range. Okay. Where is it coming from? Plague Ogren is coming from there. Yep.
Oh, my lord.
Defend. You need to duel the boss. So a Zealot must duel the boss no matter what. That means going up front, dodging, blocking, dodging everything. Like, that's the kind of playstyle. Unfortunately, there's no choice on this because they are best suited for it. If you see as the Psyker that like this kind of thing is happening, okay, it is your duty to take care of it. Nobody's gonna help you. Nobody's gonna help you. This Ogren's doing the wrong thing. He should not be helping me. His job is out there in the front. Okay, and he got pounced by a Doge. Don't let that happen to you, okay, guys? Don't try and take on a different role outside of your specialty. Yes, you can play with a range specialization. Maybe if you want to clear hordes or a horde of specials coming, but ultimately you must switch to your appropriate role no matter what. You wouldn't see me taking a Perg staff and then going to melee, right? So, yeah.
I need but a little healing.
Newts and okay. Now, in this particular case, all I can really do is, if you see gunners, I'll try and take them out fast. Oh, from the back, okay. Enemies from behind. Yeah, you can take care of the front. I got the back. There is a ranged shooter. So usually in situations like this, right, what needs to happen is that players will need to create a clear back and front line. Right here, what we have is a back line that's being assaulted. So if Shoot focuses solely on the front line, we should be oh dear. There's flamers coming from the front. Yeah, just I know. Just take care of that direction. Don't let anything approach in that direction. I got the real. Because we'll have to divide no matter what. Yep. Basically, if the enemy is coming from two directions, guys, what you want to do is to try and make sure that nobody's splitting their attention. You heal. The other two don't want to heal. Well, never mind. Also, if you guys are low and you see that there's a Medicaid, please go and heal. Do not avoid healing. Don't be allergic to healing. If you choose not to do that, you know, and somebody like refuses to pick you up or behaves badly toward you, you don't have a right to complain about them, nor are they being toxic. They are actually scolding you for inappropriate behavior, which unfortunately is what you're showing. So remember, always assess based on the hit points of your team, who is in need of healing, and then make sure that they get the healing they need. Alright? This is absolutely important and absolutely crucial. They must be able to get the healing they need ASAP. Alright, we're free to move on. I am doubtful that will ever happen. There's a barrel. Yep, thank you. I'm still doubtful that'll ever happen, but it may. Okay, I'm going to blow it up. There we are. This is why I also say bind your tag to primary fire, because as soon as you see something, it should be tagged. And if you're gonna tag something, like a sniper, you know, you have to do it early. We need speed. Okay, tagging needs to be done at high speed.
몇 점 비하뉴?
I know, but there's nothing I can do. Again, do you see how divided our party is? I'm coming up in front. This should never happen normally, okay? This Ogren has no clue of how to play, and this is very, very bad play. Never split the party, and again, form up around your rear line. Your rear line will usually take care of most things. Yep, I see you. There's a sniper up front. I'm gonna take care of what is now our rear, so I'm gonna deal with that immediately. Yep, we're okay. We're okay. That is very true. Even a battle brother would absolutely decimate this game instantaneously. Hey, Rena, you plan to start fresh on the Xbox version? No problem, CMA. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you enjoy the game. The game is fun, but it does require a little bit of knowledge and learning. You know, if people play without learning, it usually results in pretty bad things happening. Okay, so a Brain Burst Psyker can always lock on up top like that. It's a great way of finding enemies. But this team lacks an actual ranged dealer, unfortunately. I've seen people asking for more balanced matchmaking. Unfortunately, I don't think that'll happen, but that's how it is. My peril is full. Handling the back. Beauty's coming. Okay, we're all good. Because Brain Burst's main weakness is that it's single target and it takes time, sometimes you have to really, you know, hold the line. Yeah. Did you watch my video on wound explanations? Because I do have a video on that. It might be very helpful to you. If you haven't watched that yet, it's an older video, about 10 months ago, but that is a good way to, you know, learn about wounds. Okay. Block. Be sure to block here. Yeah. For the bosses, block and dodge. That's your safest thing, because their attacks won't actually get through your stamina much. Don't fight unless they're not focusing you, because otherwise they will hurt you a lot. The only boss that you don't melee is the Beast of Nurgle. The rest, all of them, you want to engage them in melee. No problem, Andrew. I'm here to help. My duty is to teach and guide. And thank you for answering the question. As for Max, there's a reason I don't use that, because I don't really like that website. For me, I prefer to explain my builds with video explanation, so I hope you can understand that, Max. The thing is that the build videos are also timestamped, so you should be able to actually follow along with them with your game open fairly easily. I am quite I try not to take too much time, but I'm quite thorough and slow with my explanations, and I also timestamp it, like I said, so you should be able to review it fairly easily. If you look at the seek bar on YouTube, you'll notice that there's chapters that dictate where I'm talking about the talent trees, things like that. So you could actually review it that way. But I do apologize for not using Games Lantern. It is just my preference for my content to remain on my channel specifically. So that and that is why I put timestamps and chapters into my videos, so that people can more easily fast forward the video to where they need it, and then that way there should be less problems. So I hope that's okay with you.
The righteous need no light.
You should be able to access the elevator.
Someone take that grenade!
Anyone require healing? This task calls for training and discipline. Respectfully,
Yeah, that is how it is with randoms sometimes, unfortunately, canned meatballs. There are some people that are already aware of the mechanics, but some people are not, especially because there's a lot of new. Yeah, no, I absolutely get that, Max. My best advice is that, you know the timestamps, right? You can actually fast forward to the close to the end segment of the timestamp, and it should show you a snapshot of basically half the tree. I try to divide my tree sections into two sections, one with the lower half, one with the upper half, so that you guys can more easily reference it. And if you just fast forward the video and pause it, it should be practically the same. So yes, again, I do apologize for not putting it directly on Games Lantern. Like I said, it's just my preference to do it this way with videos, and you know, I think that I would like to remain true to this particular style because it's just better for me, especially with some people. What I've noticed happens with build videos that simply have a Games Lantern link is that many people don't watch the video and don't listen to the explanation, and it creates this false environment where people they just copy the build without understanding it, and then they try to unfairly bash it. Yeah, his hit points is 1. So they try to unfairly bash it, and then yeah, I just don't want to deal with that. Again, I know it's not you guys' fault, and that's why I sincerely apologize for the difference between myself and several other creators who may use that style. Yes, it means that you have one more health segment, Aiden. Smite with the Gun Psyker Wild Hunt? No. For me, I would not use Smite with the Gun Psyker. You would build it like the normal Gun Psyker, but I would say that it's not wise to do that. Because if you do it that way, if you build Smite with the Gun Psyker, you are 95% of the time going to get your team wiped, or you're going to consume too much ammo dealing with hordes. Or you're going to be in melee with hordes, which is ineffective because the Gun Psyker's primary purpose is to still fulfill the Psyker's role of being a ranged rearguard support. So that's why I didn't build the Gun Psyker together with Smite. I find it very, very ineffective. Especially in Oric missions with randoms. Now, if you're playing with friends, you know, please by all means feel free to do whatever you want. You can modify my build in any way, shape, or form you choose, and you might be able to be quite effective. All right, but I don't recommend it with randoms because with randoms, it is a very, very poor choice, and I must at least tell you that it is unwise to have it. Again, take this as my recommendation, Max. I mean, you can do whatever you want realistically, but do not play that build because the revolver requires you to have a veteran on the team in order for it to even be, you know, slightly efficient. This is actually consistent from the old Gun Psyker with the revolver. It is actually possible. Before the update, that's what we used to do. But back then, a veteran on your team was guaranteed to have the aura, which restores ammo. Now, in the current game environment, that is no longer the case. The veteran may not take that aura. So the revolver becomes extremely ammo inefficient and extremely weak in combat. This is why most runs, when they fail, somebody has brought a revolver, especially with randoms. If you're playing with friends and your friends know about this and can build around you, totally fine. But when you play with randoms in Oric, your entire loadout must be structured in a way that gives you a guaranteed means of dealing with absolutely everything, you know? It used to work, but that was in the past. Now in the future, that no longer occurs. Because a lot of things have changed and people are still clinging to some of the old ways, but it is inadvisable to do that because when you play with randos, your main job is I need to bring everything with me because these randos, who knows what they're gonna bring, and if they're testing something, you know, something wild that is not approved or that could be completely, you know, for the lulz, but they bring it into an Oric mission for some reason, you know, things can get dicey is what I would say. If you have two Psykers with the same aura, it does not stack, Reaper Monkey. It will not stack. So different auras is the best way to go. This is why there's usually a loading screen, but if you just happen to load into a mission and you've got no choice, you know, nothing you can do about that. The fact of the matter is, same auras will never stack. But this is why there are a total of 12 auras across the different classes. And you're not really disadvantaged by having two of the same class, but if you had two Psykers and they've got the same aura, then, well, that's one less aura that you have. So it is, I mean, it can be seen as a disadvantage, but this game has no such thing as a roll queue, so, and even if they did, it would be difficult to implement, so yeah. Shoot, you ready? We're going into Oric now.
Yeah.
Okay. Jose, that is a pretty standard build. It just depends on which staff you want. You can check out the builds on my channel if you're unsure. But yes, all the builds for the Psyker is right here on my channel. If you're using the Void Strike staff, just make sure that your build is same as my Void Strike Psyker build, which is here. Here's a link for you, Jose. Please enjoy. There you go. All of them, Rogue 4N. That's the key thing to my builds. Every single build is tested under random circumstances with complete random players in Oric Damnation under the toughest conditions. I do not release a build before testing it under the toughest conditions. If my build cannot pass tough conditions, and I mean extremely tough conditions, like so, then my build is a failure, and I will not release that build to the public. So any build that I release has to be tested before release, and it has to be tested here at the highest levels of play. Fails this test, I let it go. I will never release a build that cannot pass these tests. So that's why Rogue 4N, any build you see on my channel, use whichever one you like. You want to go with my Surge build, go for it. You want to be a Smite Psyker, that build drops tonight. You want to be a Gun Psyker, that build is already on the channel. You want to be a Perk Psyker, I've got the ideal build for that. Void Strike Psyker has 2 builds. In fact, you can go there as well. It's all, world is your oyster, pal.
The Mobians are not a solo act in this little uprising. Problem is, we do not know who is working with.
And the reason, Aiden, for speedrunning is that if you're at the lower difficulty levels, your goal is to get XP. Best resources are in Heresy and Damnation, and most of them are found along the main path. So in Uprising and Malice, you should be speedrunning as well. Pick up the resources that you see along the way to the objective, but don't go searching for resources. You won't get very much because there aren't a lot of resources at that level. Okay, we're gonna try the Oric mission at this current
what mission
server.
is this?
Oric Damnation, Archivum Sycorax. It's the one where there's, you know, that gate and we have to all keep running through it. But move slowly, because we do not have other players. We only have 2 bots, so, and this is high intensity shock troopers. They're gonna spawn a lot of specials, be very careful.
We will survive.
Okay, we have 1 person coming with us, and it's a Zealot. So, we've got another Psyker, okay.
through me.
Try. Go team.
Yep.
Try. Shoot.
Do your thing.
Red shotgun out.
I'm bringing up the rear.
Red gun out.
See, this is another thing. Players need to mark targets that they see, but you'll notice that very few players tag. This is why I always recommend rebinding your tag to your primary fire. You must always tag everything in front of you. I must be able to see everything that you see. Alright, it's the best way for the team to be able to function. Because then otherwise, who's gonna know what is the armor target, where's the armor target, things like that. Sometimes everything appears as a black blotch. So what am I supposed to do then? See? So a lot of folks are like, oh, but I'll end up tagging everything on screen, especially things that I'm already shooting. Yes, that's the point. Tag what you're shooting. It doesn't matter whether you're gonna shoot or somebody else is gonna shoot. I want to see it, that's all. And also, you sometimes tag things that, you know, you're not particularly looking at, which can be very useful.
Be gone, bomber! Unheretic. They will find you anyway.
Let's deal.
Are you ready? I don't want that! Raiders go!
Oh, come on.
Eugene's dead!
See, this is what happens when improper tagging is done. Okay. Now Crusher, okay, Shoot is handling the horde, so I'm going for the Crusher. Notice how nobody tagged this big Crusher that's there, when it should be the first and most important priority to tag. Because now, I know, got it. I don't know how many more, just tag them. Just tag them. Please, rebind your tag so that you tag everything. If you see it, tag it. Because the more that we can see, the better the information for your whole team. See? Now I know there's a bulwark, okay. Scab bomber as well. There you go. And now I'm isolated for the team for time.
Well, I wait you.
But I'm coming in. Yeah, yeah.
You get through.
That is, yep, I'm through. That is in fact the right way to do things. You should always wait if somebody is isolated by fire. Do not move on. Okay, this is why you must always be aware. Where's everybody? Where's everybody? Where's everybody? You know? For the front line, it's a lot harder. A lot of front lines do not take into account where their rear line is. Then they wonder, why no support? This is the problem. Okay, I'm seeing a mutie. Okay, tag.
Oh, fine.
There you go. Good.
I am the beneficent emperor.
Actually, I should record this. This
One,
this is
two, three.
Yep. I see him. I see him. I see him.
Whoa!
We gotta get rid of the beauties first.
Beauty.
Yep. Oh,
Oh!
almost avoided that. Yep. I'm taking care of that. Oh.
Lucky.
Yep. Okay. This one, in this particular case, right? We've got two zealots. Go. You go push out front. You go push out front. I'll handle myself.
I keep forgetting my knife can one-shot them, you know.
Well, best not forget because we are in the toughest battles right now.
Oh, for real, I keep forgetting. Like, my this knife can literally one-shot them.
Yep.
Anything that is not armor, I can one-shot.
I'm gonna use this med pack. I don't care. I'm not saving it. Yep. Alright. I'll wait till everybody heals. Guys, heal up first. Hello? Okay, well I'm healed. I don't care about Edmar. Do not move on in such situations until everybody is healed. Oh my god, Edmar. Okay, please be careful.
How not to troll?
Okay, there are a serious amount of enemies coming from behind. There's a sniper. Okay, I got him.
That's
All right,
Leave me here to die.
there he is. Okay.
This way!
Ooh. Is there a class that automarks major enemies? There used to be. It used to be the veteran, but now no. Unless they take that talent specifically, but it only lasts for a short duration. Besides, you're not really supposed to rely on that. Tag. Get very used to tagging fast. The more you get used to tagging, the better. Okay, let's go. I'll be the forward guard this time. Now you guys will notice I'm using the left mouse button. This is to stagger as we move. This is usually best for speed-based objectives. Okay, the burster behind us. There's nothing we can do. You hold, not against the burster. You hold against that line. Yep. I got it. Because my flames can slowly burst it down. I'll try and look after both directions as we move through. Covering for you, bro. Oh! Damn it. These guys. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, get through. Nice. Alright. Sick. Good work. I got this. Go up to the console. Yep. Open up. Here come the shotgunners. Careful, whole wave. We gotta kill them before moving on. Oh, shoot. Getting you up now. You're up.
What happened to that guy?
He exploded. That's why he's got 4 wounds. Unwise, but it is how some people prefer to play. Okay, player's already being helped.
Oh my god, why is that?
There we go. There's more Tox Flamers,
Oh, done.
Okay, you're okay. Okay, nice work. Just remember that it will be special. It's a high intensity with shock troopers, so there's going to be a lot of specialists. When to left click stagger? Whenever you're moving fast. If you're moving through an area quickly, you should take advantage of the left click stagger because it's very fast. You see? No charging required. If you need to move and dodge, this is where you're applying the left click. Tank Psyker build when? Probably not possible based on the changes they've made. It actually was possible in the past. It was actually called a melee Psyker. Melee Psyker. I keep trying to change my pronunciation, but I'm very bad at it. And it was pretty good, but I would also state that it's very niche. So, not everybody can run that kind of build, but it was possible actually. Theoretically, it was possible. And I think 12 Tables was the guy that did it first back when the game was still in its older phase. Okay, I'm coming now. Shoot. I'm covering for you. Yep, push up. Good. Okay. Now this place, when we're stuck, yeah. This is where I will
Everything is under control.
Yep, everything is under control. Because we've got a lot of fire. Yep. Swapping back.
Nice.
It's all good. Swapping back to stagger mode. Quelling in between combat. There we go. Quell performed. Now we're back at full charge. When you hear that sound, please be sure to dodge. Yeah? When you hear that melee sound, like something's about to hit you in melee. Can I do Zealot builds? I will after I'm finished with the Veteran. I do plan on trying out Zealot, but I do things in order, so I do hope you can understand. I'm not an experienced Zealot. I only played the Veteran and the Psyker last year. Oh, sorry, earlier this year. Sorry about that, Shoot. That's my bad. I only played the Veteran and the Psyker. Okay, you're up. because there were no shared wallets back when I used to play. Yep, I got you. We're coming for you. You're up. Always help somebody up before dealing with the trapper because they can get, kicked or curb stomped by everybody else that is around them. So it is unwise to leave somebody on the ground. Okay. Medicae for Shroot and Shay. I will make do without. You're a fan of chopping them up with swords? Understandable. In which case, I would suggest playing the Zealot because that'll be your best way of chopping enemies up. Crusher, I need time. Defend against the horde around him. Yep. Thank you. Okay, watch the back for me. Thank you. Yep, he's down, I think. Okay. I'm hardly using the Brain Burst because there aren't that many opportunities. Wherever there's a ranged area, I'll try and hold the Brain Burst in readiness. Okay, this is the perfect time for Brain Bursting. Try to aim for the Crusher first. Crusher must die, Crusher must die. Ah, crud. Okay, we got Maulers coming in. Maulers are extremely dangerous for your team as well. Try and burn them out quickly, because your perk staff is one of the best ways of dealing with them.
Damn, I cooked them all.
Yep.
I pray to the Emperor, we will find.
Okay, no immediate forward threat. Mauler, I see it. Initiating faster Brain Burst. Hold the line for me. Mark any targets, thank you. Okay. They've come too close. Again. There we go. So get very used to swapping and keep tagging. Yep. Good. If you do it right, your brain bursting psyker will be able to pop their heads from a distance. Okay, here's an enemy coming in. Charging up. Oh, come on. I hate the right click charge sometimes when it doesn't trigger. That's actually annoying. Sorry, shoot. Backing you up. Our guys have gone off into the raw. Oh dear. Never split guys like this. This could be a death sentence. I'm trying to get to you now. Okay, good. Shay found you. Shoot, use your health pack. It's okay. Better use it now. Okay. When you drop a health pack, ping its location so that everybody knows here. I always use the come here command. Okay, looks like I'll have to hold here.
Thank you, sibling.
Let everybody heal up. Wait, shoot. Let this guy heal up.
It's very strange.
Okay, good.
It's as though the heretics don't want us here.
Yep. Anyone who is in melee should be out in front. When you are out in front, life is good. Oh dear. If you go into try to avoid going into any side rooms, okay? They are not necessary. If you're hunting for materials in, say, a Oric mission, especially high intensity shock troopers, you're probably not supposed to do that. It is like pick up what you find, but pick up what you find, but do not hunt for materials. Yeah. Yep, I'm talking to chat. Shoot. Hey. You. Shh, I'm coaching. Oh, he's talking to somebody else. Lol. I thought Shoot was talking.
Hi.
Lol. Random conversations from Shoot's side. No, the standard is actually 2 if you're in Damnation and Heresy. 3 is only for Sedition, Uprising, and Mouse. I think Sedition now gets 4. So, do check out my video on runes. I have an old video on runes that you can refer to, and it will probably help you out. So if you haven't seen that... Oh dear, from the side. Okay. Sorry, please get me immediately. Thank you. Ah. Darn. This is one of the big dangers of people panicking. Alright? Don't panic around trappers, things like that. Burn them down slowly. Okay?
Should I just release you and push back, or?
No, for that one there's no choice. It was an unfortunate situation.
So unlucky, yeah.
Yep.
You got trapped, your body flew there, they explode there.
Yeah. What we need to do now is find the way forward ASAP.
I wish I could offer you
We have to get out of here quickly. Oh, come on.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Yep. We got a plague. Ogren. Okay, so one person who is usually a melee character will distract. Then the other characters will commit to DPSing. Okay.
Someone pick him up.
Yep. There, he's already being helped. He's already being helped. Oh, did the guys not help him up? Oh my god. Okay, never abandon someone you're rezzing. Oh, Lord. Because a worse situation like that can occur. Always, while you're picking them up, right, you automatically go into block mode. So, never leave somebody down. Especially in a big firefight. You will automatically block melee attacks. Alright? But that was a very, very bad wipe, unfortunately. The mistake made there was that whoever was picking him up, let him go. Don't ever do that. I do, Angry Mike, but I am going week to week. So next week, I'm looking at the veteran. For now, I'm still working on Psyker content. Once the Psyker content is accomplished, then I'll do other classes.
The fires are gone.
The bow, baby. Oh, where?
To be honest, I don't recommend the Flamer anymore these days, guys, because most characters, especially the Psychers, have a lot of AoE now. So it's always better to bring alternate weapons, but Shu likes the Flamer a lot. But in general, if you're a Zealot player, try to avoid using the Flamethrower, because it's not necessary anymore. Okay, there ends our run. If we had just gotten one veteran instead of the Psyker that kept exploding and whatnot, and if they hadn't doubled us up on the Zealots, it would have been a much easier run. But them's the breaks.
If you pick him up, I think with the border.
Yeah, of course. This is why I was telling chat, you know, you cannot, no matter what, right? If you're committed to picking somebody up, you go there, you will automatically block attacks while picking people up, no matter what weapon you're wielding. Okay, keep that in mind. It will automatically switch to your melee weapon and block for you. So pick that guy up ASAP. If you're suddenly worried about hordes and you let him go, you will cost the team the match. And that is exactly the mistake there. One mistake will end your run in Oric. So unless you know all the nitty-gritty, don't go into Oric yet, which is why it's a great opportunity to learn. You know, from streams, you can see what the mistakes are and then you go on in. Always pick the people up ASAP. Do not leave them down. If you are the frontline melee character, right? In fact, actually, we should practice this. Shoot, go do the res. Try not to get your rear line characters to res unless there is no other option. If there are two melee characters, then the melee character should go and res because they have the highest stamina count and you will automatically block the melee attacks. Usually. Unless they have no stamina, then there's nothing I can do for you. All right, time for another Oric run. Actually, wait, sorry.
You were saying something to me?
No, I didn't know that you were on the phone. I thought you were talking to me.
No. No, sorry. I thought I muted, actually.
No, we could hear everything.
It's okay. I
Yeah,
did
it's
not
fine.
get you demonetized.
I know, it's okay. I would have server muted you temporarily. Okay, so I switched us to Singapore server instead. But yes, for those wondering if I'll be covering other classes, I absolutely will be covering other classes as soon as I'm done with the Psyker.
Wow, cool veteran.
Okay, let me catch up with chat. Also, thank you guys. Those of you who haven't liked the stream yet, please consider hitting the like button if you like my content. It really helps smaller streamers and creators like myself get out there in the world and more people can see our content. Holy crap, you've got more than 50 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, for small creators like me, if you take just 10 seconds to hit the like button, just close the live chat, hit the like button, come back to the live chat. It would be so helpful for creators like me. Thank you so much if you decide to do that. How do you get good blessings on your weapon? RNG. It's random, so you have to keep building until you get them. Brain pop is top. It's okay, Zan. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the top, but it's pretty damn good. And you main Psyker, and that's how you found my channel? Well, good, Angry Mike. I main Psyker too. Shoot is using the new knife. I think he is.
Who asked that?
And I just see Tiago Baptista. That was Yuri from our server. Yeah.
So fucking pitbull.
Tiago Baptista. I love your name. You've only done Malice. You might try Heresy later. That's okay. Take your time. My recommendation is that as long as you're confident, you know, you can definitely do well. And thank you to everybody who's hitting that like button for me. It really helps so much in getting my channel out there. So thank you. Those who like and share, you guys are amazing. All right, we are currently in a high-intensity Shock Trooper Gauntlet. Let's start recording again. A high-intensity Shock Trooper Gauntlet right there. All right, testing out the Brain Burst Psyker. We have 2 veterans with us, 1 zealot, that's Shoot, and I am a Psyker. I'll switch to my sword so I can move a little faster. You will not hit breakpoints because what they've done is that they've changed the enemy hit points in Damnation. Enemy hit points are much higher now. So no, you will never hit breakpoints. Brain Burst, or rather Brain Rupture, is now for very specific things, i.e. your job now is to be that guy that helps take care of armor targets, opening up bulwarks, you know, deleting crushers. That's it. That's all your Brain Rupture is for. It is a anti-armor feature, and your team is supposed to hold the line. For bulwarks, right? Actually, Shoot, if you don't mind, go attack them and block their push, because that is the best way that I can have the time to Brain Burst. Which is why for the melee front lines, it's very important that you learn how to block well. Because unlike the previous game, or the previous incarnation of this game, we don't really need to avoid the bulwarks and the crushers so much. Blocking and dodging around them is enough, because you need to give the backline enough time for the Brain Burst. That's all. Yep. The sniper's quite up close, so it's fine. I will normally try and go for distant targets, and we do have 2 veterans as well. So as long as you spot and tag, it should be okay. The more you spot and tag, the better.
Oh my gosh,
yep, no worries. Remember that your Brain Burster cannot do anything else while they're Brain Bursting, and it's a single target thing. So always watch the back of your armored burster.
My knife really can 2-hit with them.
I'm happy for that. Ooh, dear.
Okay.
Yep, yeah, no, I got grabbed by a mutant. Try to move up,
I'm up already.
No, I know. I'm trying to.
Just stuck
Yeah,
there.
just keep ping. This one. Let's
Come
go.
here.
Yeah,
Why are you going downward?
this is the way. We're supposed to go down here. Come.
Oh, okay. Thanks for eating me far away. I appreciating that.
Yep. Here we are. All right, let's move.
You hit me down here.
Yeah, down here is where we're supposed to go. Where's the mutant? Mutant coming from behind. Take care of it. Mutant's down. All right, that's good. Now, any character that is more than 15 meters. Okay, bulwark. Got. Okay, nice. Okay, nice work.
Are we getting Medicaid at this one?
Probably. Okay, mutant's your job.
Otherwise, I drop my medipack for this guy.
No. No, not yet. He will have to endure it because he's a veteran. He should not be having problems yet. There should be a medipack soon because we'll have to go through that sequence of running. Okay, stopped it. Oh dear.
Yeah, siala, this dog.
That's fine. That's why I like venting shriek.
Oh.
We're okay. Move on.
The heretics cannot stand against our faith.
I will later after testing is completed. Once testing is completed, I'll absolutely post about it. Gary Hammer, that's good to hear. How do you make brain rupture better? You can't, really. Okay, there's Medicaid for everybody. Everybody gets one.
I should hope not.
Come on. Okay. Soul Worker is the last one. Recon last gun. Alright. Let's go. Now this will be the time that me and Shoot out front, basically, but watch out for Ragers. Quelling. Okay, made it to next section, covering rear. Okay, let's go. I'll cover. Oh lord. Ugh. That was unfortunate. Even a few hits can be bad, so that one was quite a bad situation. I hate how enemies cannot be stunned when they drop down. I should have moved there. That was a very big mistake on my end. I should have just gone past. But sometimes that's the problem with playing rear guard. Okay. These guys should have done the objectives a lot faster than that. Mutant. Okay, good job. It's been cleared. I'll wait for Soul Worker. Yep. Just don't go too fast because we're still waiting for rear line. Okay, rear line is here. Rager. Shoot, go up front. Kill the hound. Okay, moving. Okay, guarding rear. Okay, go. A lot of people do ask about that, but it's just not a build that is very common, Matthias, so I haven't, it's also not a playstyle that's very common for Psykers. Some people do like to make it work, but I don't, because it's not really your role. You have other more effective roles that you should be focusing on.
It's slow bit.
Yep, I'm here. In this room. That's all. I see it. Got it?
Yeah, I can cover the back.
Yep. Okay, move, shoot, move. I got you, move. Okay. Okay, I got you, move. Alright, almost through, Go. Clear.
Nice. Shit.
Yeah, sure, you know, if you like it, go for it. There's no real right or wrong. As long as you're doing your job and assisting the team, there's actually no right or wrong answer to whatever build you want to play. I do have build guides and recommendations for most people, but they are, at the end of the day, just guidance. But yes, tag as the left click is a must. You must always use tag as your left click. You think we'll get new DLC? Then we might, honestly. Sorry if I missed chat. As you can see, it is high intensity shock troopers, but I'll try and answer whatever I can. Just do forgive me, because interaction can be a bit difficult when we're focusing.
Mid.
Yep. I see it. There's, Oh, the mutie got me. Thank you.
Oh, fuck my life.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
Into the darkness. Smoke out. Vanishing.
This archive feels like a fortress. Indeed.
We have a boss coming in. Okay, good. He's handling the rear. Uh-oh. Dogs. Okay. Oof. I should have known that would happen. Oh, it's after me. Okay. Along with a mutie. Love it. Damn it. Okay, they are definitely hunting me. Yep. As best you can, once again. Unfortunately, we only had one front line this time, so it was pretty hard for Shoot to keep its attention. But ideally, if you can keep the attention of said boss, life is good.
Judge this mutant. Silence.
Indeed. I concur.
Yes, indeed. The Gun Psyker build is on my channel. If you subscribe to my channel and set notifications to all, it will show you all of my videos. So try not to miss a video, because all the builds that you need are already posted. except for the Brain Burst one. Smite one is coming tonight. Brain Burst is being constructed now. There's no one watching the rear, so I'm trying to back up here. Okay. Trapper coming from rear. Trapper coming from rear. Okay. Also, guys, try not to go up and melee the trapper. Instead, focus on. Yep, I see it. Because you can get caught in the net pretty easily. Oh, got a mutant. All right.
It's not so. I am low-key stuck.
That's all right. That's all right. Trusting you guys for a second.
I can get around to you. Wait a second.
I got him.
Smoke deployed. Relocating.
Stealth veteran. Okay, fair enough. These veterans, right? They're so concerned with the enemies in melee that they're ignoring the range. Never do that. Trust your team to do their job. If you do not trust your team, then no matter how good your team is or how bad your team is, it'll never work. You've got to trust your team, okay? Yeah, we better drop the pack now. Just drop the pack now.
Just dropping it up.
Yep, thank you. Try to drop it in a corner or something with cover, because you drop it in the open, it's a bit hard. If people get grabbed or whatever. Oosh. Yeah, this is why. Positioning of the Medicaid is very important. Shoot, come back here. This is the person down. Oh dear.
I did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, never drop a Medicaid in the middle of a room like that. Only position it. You need to position it where. Crap. Well, that's GG. Okay, back down to damnation it is. So, Medicaid, if you're gonna drop a Medipack, right, it must be in a defensible area, so a corner. And unfortunately, Perg is the only one viable for the BB build. You can use Void Strike as well, but it kind of doubles up. Ideally, Perg is used so that you can basically shoot a lot of things, but you can use any staff with it. I'm choosing the Perg to deal with hordes right now, because that is where a lot of people go wrong, unfortunately. They cannot deal with hordes effectively. You could use the Void Strike as well, it's not wrong. But I would say the biggest issue for most players is getting overwhelmed by that swarm of enemies and they just don't know how to deal with it. But you can use any staff with it. I'll try a Void Strike run after this, no problem with that. That's fair, but it's all right, you know. I will usually not use tricks like that for the burst. Ideally, under normal circumstances, the main key for any character should be to be able to brain burst comfortably. But this is why it is the other players on the team. If you see a psyker that's using brain burst, your job is to make sure nothing touches that psyker. That way, the armored targets get killed really quickly. Part of the reason that we're doing this build as well is also to help those that need to maintain warp charges, because I think that's a major concern for them. That's why this build is being used. To be fair, Brain Burst is actually ineffective in combat. It should not be used. It is a very niche type of strategy that normally would not be used unless somebody else is also playing a similar horde clearing machine. And unfortunately, right now, veterans are a bit weird on that, unless they bring the power sword, you know? But yes, I'm aware that many people need this for the challenge. But this is why I'm going to tell everybody straight up that if you really want to do the toughest content in the game, we're just going to do a damnation mission for a little bit of a, you know, mental reset. Then we'll try the Orics again. But I'm going to say it straight up. Please do not actually try and use the Brain Burst for the top tier games. Unless you are in a very coordinated team where everybody knows what everybody else is doing. Like when Rena's using it in a coordinated team, fine. But ideally, you should never touch Brain Burst ever, because it is useless in actual combat. Assail and Smite are both more useful than Brain Burst will ever be. So just be aware of that. What other specs are good at horde control? What do you mean specs? You mean like for the Psyker? Because horde control is dependent mostly on your staff. Purg is the best for horde control, but Void Strike can do just as well. Assail is generally used for horde control if you're talking about the power, but it's not really a specialization. Almost every build that I post will have some way of dealing with hordes. Auto Brain Burst Void Strike build. The Auto Brain Burst only triggers every 15 seconds. That's why it's really, really bad. Yes, it will increase your damage, but it's still really bad because it only triggers every 15 seconds. Other classes, I have not tested them in the current patch, so I cannot effectively comment. When I test the other classes in the current patch, I will be able to comment more effectively. All I can say is that I have been disappointed with all of the classes so far because I've never seen anybody controlling the horde. Ideally, right, if you've got a melee character, nobody should cross to the back line. And if their enemies are attacking from two fronts, which they will, that's totally fine. But somebody has to watch the rear, and most of the time I see everybody focusing on one direction, getting themselves creamed in the rear, and then they wonder why the run failed. This is pretty bad. Void Strike works just as effectively, by the way, but it depends on your skill at using it. Purg is better for horde clear, but I think maybe, I guess some people can't really work well with Purg. I don't know. It's disappointing because the Purg build that I'm using with Brain Burst was the exact build before the patch went through, and it worked a charm. But I think back then, players knew how to play with... Okay, now what this guy Fnatic is doing is wrong, because he is rushing ahead and not taking care of anything along the way. This is pretty bad. Try to avoid that if you can.
The one guy that's looting.
Yeah, this is a almost guaranteed failed run if your team is incompetent, which will be 95% of the time. So, oh my god! Because if you create a false front line that pushes up, right, stragglers will hit your rear support. Look at Fnatic at low health already. This is very, very bad. Please do not perform like this as a zealot. Okay, now this is where we have issues. Purg can burn all this out. Void Strike can't really. You have to create space with your combat ability, and then you can blast him. Alright? So, these close situations are where Void Strike has more issues. Also, as you can see, Tug and Fnatic, they are not being team players. You should never be more than 10 steps away from your teammates. Remember that. Okay, if you are more than 10 steps away from your teammates, you have already failed the mission. Okay? Do not ever move away from your teammates more than 10 steps. Make sure everybody is taken care of. If you take care of your rear line can take care of you. Also tag. Do you see how little these people are tagging? This is a major mistake, guys. Okay? I should not be the only one tagging. It's fun, but it will definitely get patched. Just enjoy it while it lasts. That's what I would say. Okay. Brain Burst just needs to be instantaneous. I feel that they should give it like an ammo count, exactly like Assail, but make it instantaneous.
Oh!
Yep, no, nice shot, nice shot.
Hey, 2 for 1, let's go.
Okay, if hounds are coming from the front, right? Watch the rear instead. Leave it to your rear guard, especially if you've got a Void Strike Psyker to deal with the hounds, because we'll just instantly explode them all. So always, during those circumstances, right? Watch the rear. Do not let anybody through the... Oh my god! You see Beauty coming in from the rear? This is how the team will get screwed over. Do not allow anything to penetrate from the rear. It's very important. This Ogren, he's going with his... and now the Bulwark comes in. So, do you see how important it is, guys, to take care of the rear? Never panic and break up your combat lines. Alright? And Fnatic is off there doing God knows what. He is away from the team. Yep. You see how this team got wiped so easily? This is a classic mistake. Okay, this is a classic mistake. This is what happens when players have no clue how to play in a team or in any way, shape, or form coordinate with each other. If you are more than 10 steps from the team, you are a failure. Okay, remember this law. If you see yourself, oh, I'm more than 10 steps from my team. Regroup. There's nothing wrong with that. Never break up the front line. Never break up the front line. Okay?
Fanatic, you appear to need help.
I need no help from a
Brain
freak.
killed the brute.
Notice how the Psyker was the only one that survived? Yeah. The tag won't tag trash mobs. Yes, it won't. That is correct. Now, if you hear a Daemon Host...
Not sure.
Okay, it's over there. See? Right there.
Reaching into the wall.
Ah, now Fnatic, instead of caring about what's in the front line, ran away. This is terrible. Don't do this. Alright? If you are this Fnatic fella, you should be out in front. Why aren't you? He's so gung-ho and eager earlier, but now? Ah, scaredy cat. Alright.
I thought he's a veteran, you know.
No. Oh, my god. There we go. Okay.
Let's go next.
A Fnatic didn't even rush to pick them up. He should have gone in there and picked them up while I was holding the line there. You see? This is the worst way to play a Zealot. And... If you go down even once in Damnation, you're not Damnation ready. There'll be times when you make mistakes. I do too. But just be aware of that rule. If you're not Damnation ready yet, practice on lower difficulties. It's okay. Learn to position yourself and space equally, you know? That could also be a way of improving it, Milky. That would be something that I would be agreeable with. Basically, I feel the Brain Burst is just too slow. So like, I played a Void Strike staff there, but there was literally no opportunity for me to Brain Burst. Did you see that? This is why for Brain Burst, what you want to do is you want to be able to build up warp charges while Brain Bursting. So ideally, you have to use the perk, because if you're going to use the Void Strike, you're just going to end up using the Void Strike for everything, because Void Strike is just so good at popping armor. You get what I mean? So this is why I don't recommend the Void Strike with this build, because you will just end up not using your Brain Burst at all, and it's basically a wasted power, because your Void Strike can kill everything that a Brain Burst can kill better. You see? So do you guys understand now why I don't use the Void Strike staff with the Brain Burst build? It's not effective, unfortunately. No matter how much we want to slice it, it's not effective because your Void Strike staff outclasses Brain Burst. You saw how many enemies I was able to kill just by throwing void projectiles through them. You get what I mean? So this is something that is unfortunately difficult, you know? No, that's true, Mikhail. So that's why I say, like, what I do to practice, my technique for practicing, is that if I go down once, okay, I'm not Damnation ready, I'll do a lower difficulty level. There are mistakes that you make, but you have to learn. You have to know how to assess for your mistakes. And the problem with most people is that they don't know how to assess their own mistakes. So one of the best ways is to keep alternating. You alternate between the two difficulties where you are either struggling or you're having issues with. That's why when I fail in Oric, I go down to Damnation, then I go back up to Oric again. And I keep alternating between the two to refine all the playstyle mistakes that I'm making. Because even I'm making mistakes, see? This is an important technique that many people don't practice and do. Because it's very, very important that you know what mistakes are you making at every instance. If you know the mistakes you make, you can slowly correct for them and get better with every run. That's the key. But a lot of players will throw themselves into Damnation and constantly throw themselves into Damnation, hoping for that win, and they'll have a win rate. This is not Overwatch. There's no win rate. You should be winning every match. Ideal way to do that? Practice. Oric is indeed Damnation Plus, yes. But at least the enemies are the same level as Damnation. It's just that it's always harsh conditions. Yeah. The conditions in Oric will always be like high intensity or mixed conditions. It's always going to be the toughest conditions possible. That's the difference. This one is low intensity shock trooper. Yeah, I hope for that. I hope for that, Yabs. I really do want to see that. Yep. And yes, it's true. No more. Ooh. No more cerebral lacerations means yes. Brain Burst is a lot weaker than it used to be, which is true as well. The loss of cerebral laceration has made Brain Burst very undertuned right now, which is why I don't recommend it. If you really want to pass the challenges, I don't recommend doing it at the highest possible levels. Like here, there's nothing for me to, oh, it's a demon host. See, we've got 2 veterans. They should have shot out those ranged enemies instantly, but I guess they didn't want to touch the demon host, which is fair enough. Now a horde is going to come in. So at this point, right, what I would recommend is that we move quickly, but if we cannot move quickly, that's fine. Then we just have to go with it. Void Strike is pretty good, but like I said, it just outclasses Brain Burst so much that you just end up not actually brain bursting. Ranged troops, please. And by the time these guys kill these guys, oh, my brain burst would have taken care of it. So this is where, like, sometimes the veterans are just not very good, and it's a bit of a pain, because if I use brain burst, then these guys are wasting their ammo fruitlessly. You see? Which they shouldn't be doing.
It's the player that's not good, not the character.
That's true. That's true. Hey, guys, come down. Okay. See random enemies hanging around there? Yeah.
Look at the legs on that hub. Ingenious. Indeed.
You can bring the stat.
Yep. I got it. Going for the Doge. Just protect me from the mutant. Nice.
He's stuck.
Okay, we're moving up. Good job. I would say depends, Lexer. You can aggro melee and turn them into close range, but it's not really necessary if you've got range support. It would rather be preferable if you just stop the melees from touching your range. That's actually better. But again, it also depends on whether your real line actually knows what they're doing. If your real line doesn't know what they're doing, you're gonna have a very bad time either way. So I can understand that tactic as well. Okay. Oh, come on. I got flung off the map. Sorry, you're gonna have to come and pick us up real quickly. Plague Ogren has a... yeah. Oh, all of us are hanging, so shoot, you're alone. Okay, I think it's done.
Wow. What the hell, man?
Like I told you, it can be tough. They spread out too much, right? Horde came from the back, and like I said, nobody was meleeing the boss. Someone has to immediately engage the boss in melee. I
am fighting the boss, then the next thing I know, you flew down.
No, the boss charged us. The boss charged us, which is the problem. You have to take aggro. If you don't take aggro, then it's GG. That's why you have to be able to DPS bosses fast. If you're the only melee, unfortunately. Because you have to draw the boss aggro. Otherwise, it flings those guys. But I also didn't expect to get flung that far. The other guy also got flung off the map. Unfortunately, a Plague Ogren in that place is pretty bad. That is very true. The game will sometimes just say no. Charges, Finn, because Empowered Psionics does not help the people. The main reason for this build in the first place is that people need to do their stupid penance where they have to maintain warp charges, but they can't do that because Brain Burst is so ineffective in combat that it's literally a trash tier skill right now. So I'm trying to see if like we can work anything. I'm trying it out with randoms, seeing if we can get one decent game Seems to be pretty tough on a Thursday. But we're trying. And I can safely say that my criticism on this build would be that it is literally hot trash. I wouldn't use it with a 10-foot pole, even if, unless I was paid like $100 per match. Like, this build is so bad. Nobody should be using Brain Burst at all in combat. Sorry, Rena, but I'm just gonna say it up front. Nobody playing with randoms should ever touch a Brain Burst because it is so bad compared to everything else in the game. Everything else in the game outclasses Brain Burst right now. The old skill tree, you could have Brain Burst because you pop a normal character, you get a warp charge, which was restoring your health. It was doing all sorts of funky fresh things. You just had this unlimited engine of power going. Now you've got like this half-baked engine where Assail throwing shards is just faster because it's instant cast, kills everything. Your Brain Burst is one measly target, and guess what? Void Strike outclasses it anyway because you could just Void Strike the enemies, you know? That is true. That is true. Okay, we'll try again.
This wouldn't have been top of my list for a tour of Tertium.
I hope you're gone before they blast the system.
The settlement, home to the righteous or sinners, more likely.
Are you listening, varlets? Access Ascender D16 to reach the streets.
You lot people, I won't wait for you.
The thing that people should fear most is the Shock Trooper Gauntlet. Okay, we got a Rumbler guy. Let's look. By the time I charge this up, the guy's already dead, so what's the point? I may as well run through this area with my perk staff, right? See, this is why Brain Burst, like, unless it's super ultra long range, it's pointless. And when it's an armored target, everybody's so scared to engage the Crushers, you see? When if they distract the Crushers and let me Brain Burst safely, that's okay. But everybody's afraid of the one shot that Crushers can do. But realistically, if you're going to play in melee, you have chosen the role of I am going to make it so that my team can survive, you see? Okay, we have a Trauma Staff Psyker, that's fine with me. Yeah, the problem is that the idea here is that you're supposed to use it with charges in order to get your penances done. That's why they built the tree the way they did. And that's why everyone's suffering right now, because it's so unviable that I agree with you actually. I agree with you. Absolutely. In fact. Oh! Now we've got the opposite problem. We've got frontline characters, but they're not. Oh dear. And Psyker Boy exploded. Thank you for that, Mr. Barrier Psyker. Please do not do that. Please, my dear friend. But I've done it enough on occasion as well. Although usually I was a lot more useful to the team before it happened.
No, I look behind and in front like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What the hell?
I say the safest way is we just keep going forward. Forget trying to do it legit. This is the most scuffed. Like, this is the incorrect way to play this, but I'm seeing this as the only way to even borderline work. Okay, there's ranged troops.
I'm just gonna autopilot that.
Just do what you can and hold the front line, but we just play your best. Hold the front line and try to win.
I want it out. Okay.
Yep, I'm fine. I'm fine with the ones at the rear. I've got them. I'm holding them.
There's this guy. Psyker ran towards teammate but never do anything.
What are you waiting for? Activate the Ascender D16.
I would recommend the plasma gun, but I don't know how good it is. So, last gun, auto gun, it all depends on your style. Just be aware that like you'll have some strengths and some weaknesses. If, for example, if you're gonna bring a last gun, that's fine. Bring along crack grenades for monstrosities and big bosses, right? You need to have a way of dealing with heavy armor targets. You cannot bring a loadout that is horde focused. Never bring a loadout that has a clear weakness, especially when playing with randos. That's the biggest advice that I can give you. Always have a loadout that can deal with everything. It sounds really tough, but it's a necessity, unfortunately. You don't have a choice in the matter. If these guys want to sit over this side, I can go over this side. I'm okay with that. But I'll just try and stay with the team. Sure, come when you can. Yeah, try and stick with the team because these guys want to split over here. Oh my god, Vogue just wants to go off. Okay, guys, please, Damnation, please remember, the game is very different now. It's way better to stay in one group together. Otherwise, you risk a lot. I cannot even stop to brain burst that guy at a distance. Like normally, I should be able to. This is in fact my role. You see the gunners at a distance, I should be able to effectively brain burst them so that the team can move on, but yeah.
Move faster. Fight smarter. Can you do that?
You know, Yabs, I think that's a rarity of what you do because quite frankly, I've seen all the Ogrins lately and I'm not impressed. They are the first to go down. They are the first to be unable to do anything. I don't know. I think good Ogrins are very rare, to be honest. I hardly see any of them. It would be like saying that Psykers are great just because I play one. I am a rarity as well. Okay, watch our back. Thank you.
Engaging warp protocols.
The only time I'm even effectively using my brain burst. Here come the bulwarks. And now, even with warp charges, brain bursting at distance takes so much. The problem is, even with empowered psionics, almost fell off there. You can't get an empowered charge without actually killing an elite. So you still end up having to kill the elite before you get your faster brain burst, which is problematic. That's why I don't use it. Technically speaking, it should be used with warp charges. But man, the skill is just, you know, not good. This is true. This is true. Learning how to properly block and push is so important.
It does get dead warm. Sometimes smells like cooked meat.
Agreed.
It's low on hit points. Thank you.
Bad air. Don't get scorched, look.
Okay.
How can this place be so full of evil?
Isolating targets. Destroy your legs and the rocket here best. Shotgun air.
Neutralized.
fine. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination. Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707.
Thanks for subscribing, Ferragina. Welcome. Yeah, pushing is very important actually. Especially for the melee characters. I do it very often if I do play melee. But instead, they're a lot of the time they're doing mostly like their heavy swings and stuff. When a push would actually have been really helpful. We have, yep. Armor, yep.
That barrel's going to explode!
Ow, still got caught. Okay. The one time I can use Brain Burst at all, and it's only on trash mobs. Oof. I haven't seen a single useful target.
The voices!
Watch out, Gunner, but he didn't tag it.
Executing.
This is why I say, please rebind.
I can tell.
You've told us of his legend before, but you tell it well.
Meds! Who needs him?
Sniper sighted! Sniper! It's dead now!
This route's one way.
How many voices?
Engaging multiple targets.
Captain! Indeed!
Okay, going for those.
Captain! Be prepared! Ahold! They can deface the station, but they can't escape justice. Duty done! Trevor eliminated! Indeed!
That is pleasing enemy advantage.
Okay. All clear. Yes. Danny, please do not mention that game on this channel. Okay? The game's developers support racism against the Asian people. So, I'm sorry, but if you mention that game on this channel, I do have to time you out. Alright, I will let it go this first time, but here's the proof. Please do not ever mention that game on my channel ever again. Thank you very much. I am done with that. That is a game from the past, okay? Do not support that game. Do not talk about it. Do not play it. If you play it, then I will have to ask you politely to leave because we do not want racists here on this channel. Yeah, you should always bind your tag to your primary fire. I stand by this technique. Some people will say, oh, I don't like it because, you know, it doesn't like,
I strongly advise you remain.
it doesn't make sense or whatever, or it tags everything too much and it takes away focus. But these are all excuses. To be fair, how often do you see your teammates tagging everything? If they had rebound their tag, everything would be tagged and it would not be a problem.
Held it! I won't let you in! There is no more fire! They say Roboute Gulemon's return. Ron, I hope it's true.
The hope his return brings is like a bright flame in the darkness.
Wish he was here now. Hostile!
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid any discussion of that game. It never ends well. All I know is that Phoenix Labs are unfortunately a racist company, and since I do work with some Asian companies, and being Asian myself, I have no time for racists, so, you know, I keep it off my channel. No. Haven't had a need to. So far, this is the first time we might actually make it to the end. Right.
Win one, give one.
I mean, yeah. But after that, we met some very happy people. These guys these are the only ones that haven't been that happy so far. They became less happy.
They become happiness.
The flame is not part of the Void Strike staff, it's part of the skill tree. But this is a perk staff. This is a perk staff that I'm using. Yeah, this is a perk staff. Void Strike is the cannonball one. You can actually add fire to it on critical hit, but it's not really used that often. At least for me. I prefer to have the fast charge and the warp nexus. Now, I want to try the surge blessing, but I still don't have it, so. By the way, boss seems to take a lot of damage from fire now, so I'll just burn him out. Happy ogre. He's so happy over there. There we go. Burned out. Not bad. This is a Brain Burst build, Salty Doggo. Unfortunately, the Brain Burst doesn't feature much because it just has such a minimal place. Like, its opportunity for use is very rare. But this is a Brain Burst build, actually, that I'm testing today. Okay, nice work. We actually got through that in 17 minutes. Fast.
Wow.
Yep. Level 13 Psyker. Nice. Welcome to the game, man. I hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, I would actually love to test it, but I still haven't gotten it, Legser. The perk staff is great. It's a fantastic staff. If you check out my actual perk build, it's so good. Alright, the perk staff is fantastic, but Assail is way better. Assail and Smite are just two much better talents than Brain Burst. Brain Burst is utterly useless because it's single target, does absolutely low damage, and it's not even very useful in most situations. Like, most of the time, you're like, struggling. You're struggling to even find a time to use it because you may as well be burning things, you know? Yeah, Surge is pretty hard to get, but that's how it is. In fact, actually, let me check Melks. Let me see if there's any Surge to buy with my Melk bucks. Melky!
You do have a fine opinion.
You got a Surge for me? Apparently he doesn't. Decimator 4 and Shred. I'll take this one just for the sake of completion. Time to turn it in. Yeah, perk is a great staff. I mean, everybody's gonna have a staff that they favor more than anything. Some people even like the trauma staff. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? Use whatever you feel is best for you. Yes. My personal take is that Brain Burst should be like 3 charges, alright? Charges are restored slowly over time, but you can use them instantaneously. Pick a target, it's dead, and it should be an insta-kill. Pick a target, it's dead. Pick a target, it's dead. Pick a target, it's dead. Eliminate 3 threats, then you wait for it to regenerate. Kind of like a sale, you know? That is the way that I would restructure Brain Burst to be competitive right now. Alright, let's try another Oric. Let's try another Oric Doric. Oric Doric. Let's see how we can do. Appolite, I don't think it's actually overshadowed. In my honest opinion right now, and by the way, I know I haven't said it in a while, but thank you guys. Over 60 viewers is a crazy number, and can I just genuinely thank you all for enjoying my content. It really means a lot to me that you guys want to watch me over others, and it just means a lot. It makes a huge difference. So thank you very much. You guys are amazing. Thank you for watching me. And keep liking the stream, those of you who have. It's one of the best ways to help smaller creators like me do really well. If you can keep liking the stream, more people will discover me. So thank you. Yeah, I would love that, Salty Doggo. But yes, indeed the Purg staff has been overshadowed a little bit in some aspects, but the Purg still remains a very strong staff. Okay, let's go fast. Yeah, as long as people hit, you know, people always meme the fact that if you hit the like button, it does nothing. But did you know that now on YouTube, if you hit the like button, it helps your favorite creators so much, and it's free. All you have to do is close the live chat, hit the like button, and come back to live chat. Less than 10 seconds, and you've literally made a man's future brighter.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. I can't even brain burst right now because it'll just be ineffective here. I feel like the current, like the increased speed from the 10% thing is how brain burst should be normally, right? And then instead, when the talent for venting shriek, the talent should make it so that brain burst is instantaneous for 10 seconds, you know, or nearly like it'll still build peril, but it should just be like a almost instantaneous cast. Like I feel that that would be a fair way to also buff it up. Taking care of the distant gunners. Rox Flamer highlighted. Bang. Popping the happy fella. Sniper popped. I don't know why they're shooting from such a distance, but please don't do that, guys. Unless you've got an accurate gun. If your gun is inaccurate, don't try and shoot a sniper. Oh, another one.
Yes. I was stuck there.
I'm trying to hold off the... Oh.
Wow. Okay lah. I thought sniper day already.
I killed some, but this is high intensity. Oh shit. I exploded before my venting could come up. That was my bad. But no, there'll be a lot of them spawning. It's a high intensity shock trooper. No. There's snipers all down there. I can't tag them, but yeah. Well, that's how that run ended. What's my ideal lineup? I want one Ogren that really knows what they're doing to be my front line, one Zealot as melee DPS, one Veteran with ammo restore so that everybody can have ammo, and then myself as the Psyker. Well, I mean, the Veteran is still useful, but yeah, you could replace the Veteran actually with a second Psyker. That's also fine. But yes, you should definitely use the Purg build. 15 toughness or 5% toughness damage reduction. My honest answer, Z-Mile, is you should choose based on how you feel. Test both. Test one in a mission, see how you get along, then test the other. This is because some people function better with certain talents, others function better with other talents.
Surely a slab, and he'll shed a tear when you fall. Lummox though you are.
Okay.
That elevator's just what you need.
Those miss swings is
Really is intentional, right?
I'm glad you enjoyed my gun psyker build, Wild Hunt. I try to make sure that mine is good. Yeah, no, it was just a tough situation. Unfortunately. An actual flame grenade. Good. Not bad. Yeah, he's getting shoot first. That's good. Yep, that's good. Oh dear.
I acknowledge your aid.
It's having fun just rolling around because the fuse isn't lit yet. Okay, there we go.
Need a boost, mates.
Oh, poor shoot. Nice, nice, nice. Now he will go get others, which is good. Good, good, good. Okay, this doom run may be saved. Hey, Pablo. How you doing? So this is one of the few instances where you will use the Brain Burst. Okay, there's a sniper out there. I'm not sure where. Oh, it's dead. Okay, going for the bomber. Trying to Brain Burst the Reaper. I'm trying to assist you guys with the pops at a distance, but I cannot see most of these guys. Going for that guy. Popped. Oh shit. We have no range. This is one of those situations where the team is not exactly well equipped, unfortunately. Oh my god. I can take out the range slowly, but y'all have to protect me. Like, look at how slow Brain Burst is. By the time it's done, everybody else has already shot you a billion times. Like, this is not how it's supposed to work. Even then, like, if the casting time is not shortened, then at least make it super powerful. Like, it needs to be an effective tool if it's going to be single target. And it just doesn't... Like, a sail can deal with all these guys at range the same way Brain Burst does. So, that's why I feel that it's gone completely wrong. And the other zealot also has a flamethrower, so this is gonna be very happy. Well, let's see how we can get through it. Well, congrats on waking up. I hope you enjoy a new day.
Quick! We must go!
What's the best way to deal with monstrosities? You can use your staff. Honestly, use your staff. Your staff is the best way to deal with them. Shoot, heal. Perk does quite a bit of damage. I'll leave the mutant to you. Where's the boy? There's a sniper somewhere down there.
A well-equipped med station.
There he is.
Indeed.
I'm lost! Follow the pipes. They'll see you through.
I can't target him through the railing, but oh my god.
It's gone.
Okay. I hate the targeting sometimes, honestly. Alright. Going for the lead crusher. Shoot! Bomber. Oh, it's me. Yeah, I got it. I thought it was near you. It was me instead. Oh. I'm gonna try and push up so that we can save the over. I leave the muty. Oh, damn it. He got me in a horde. Oh no, shoots down. What happened to you, bro? Okay, you're up. Hey, you're not up? Bro, shit. Okay, up, go. Crap, we need to get him. Ah! Yeah, never mind, grab his med pack at least.
Follow me, and I will guide your way.
Let's see where they spawn. Oh, up there in the room. Okay, we can get the first guy.
Don't leave me behind.
We're coming, big man. Yeah, but the problem is that its damage is so low, your Void Strike staff will kill in a fraction of the time. Hence the issue. Oh, come on. Trying to pop him. There we go. Nice work, nice work.
I'll return you to combat.
Ogren first. There we go. But yeah, sniper rifle is definitely more like... sorry, the Brain Burst is definitely more like a sniper rifle. I agree. But it just takes too long. Because you have to aim and aim and aim and charge and charge and charge. Like, it's not a smart tool. You know, by the time it's charged up, it's too late. That's the problem. It's too late. And in a horde of crushers, what am I supposed to do? It takes me 2 Brain Bursts to pop them. I can't do it in one shot like I used to. So... And one ranged person gets past it. Done deal. See?
You want me to drop my backpack?
When we're in the safety area, not right now. Let's go. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now.
Yes.
Eh? Never mind. There's Medicaid here. There's Medicaid here. Although, we should probably... never mind. Now keep it. Let's all go get the Medicaid. There's another pack here. Yep. I've already started it. Okay, going to the right hand side. Oop. Okay, gonna pick I'm going for the furthest one. Okay, I'll hold here. Yep. Well, this one, the Brain Burst build, is very, very bad. It's just hard to play it.
Snipers on murder.
Kill the eye. There's one coming up behind you. There he is. Right. That's where he is. I see him. Got the sniper. Picking up the bombers. At least trying to. Ooh. Okay. Trying to meet up with these guys once the fire goes off. Taking an alternate route. Okay. Because it is Shock Trooper Gauntlet, there's gonna be even more happy people. Ooh. The sniper. Ooh, shit.
Oh.
I'm trying. There we go, got him. The one time where Brain Burst is useful. Ah, crud. There's two bombers, it's two bombers. No,
Oh, wait,
okay.
no one doing that thing.
Because we can't. There's two bombers. Bombers have to go
Dude,
first.
the other side, this side I do like 3 times already, you know.
I know, but nobody's in position yet. So, okay, I'm moving to. You stay where you are. I'll move to the other side. I can get through. Okay, y'all just need to hold the middle and that side. I'll hold this side. Okay, done. Cleared.
Stop.
Is it done?
Fire here. No, I'm stuck in the fire.
Okay. Okay.
Go.
Alright, thank you. Alright. If we can go back to center, I'll drop my med pack, you save yours first. We should be okay.
I remember there's two. One charge. Two more charge.
Okay. Big hands took one.
Master! Keep it in a distance!
At least the bursters are happily popping by themselves. That's useful. If there's one charge left, you can take it, bro. to avoid the wounds. Quickly, let's go.
Can you brief us on this
All right.
pathogen?
Yes, yes, I built with wildfire here in general,
I like to fight.
but I don't take all the soul blaze things because
Wow, a lot of happy people. Oh my god! Just get shit out of me.
The dropper is neutralized.
our team is veteran. No, veteran's very good. It's just that many people don't know how to play it and many people don't use it correctly. The veteran, you see, the issue that I would have with said veteran is that it's hard to trust your team. Sometimes you must cover for your veteran, no matter what. Is that creature really attacking us from
What the
underneath?
hell?
There's a sniper under the map. What is this special condition, guys? Are you seeing this? Sniper under the map condition.
Wait, but that thing still hits, man. What the fuck?
Brace your Sogren.
Be careful, that's all. Let's rush. Let's rush to the other side. It'll go away if we rush out of this area.
Agreed. Breaching into the wall.
I am impressed, bro. No cap.
This is a insane bug that I've never seen
Sure.
before. I'm dealing with the ragers. Come on, guys, push up, push up, push up. Aya! The faster that we go here, right? The faster we would have survived. Because don't worry, when you see a bug like that, right? The best way is to just run out of the area, because that'll force the creature to spawn somewhere else. Yeah, it can't stay there because they're just gonna shoot us all. And there's too many. And, oh my god! So many enemies coming in.
They're not good.
Okay. Maybe not.
Be patient, be patient.
I drop
Yeah.
the...
Yep, smart decision. Here comes the boss. Because like the best thing is to hide here and be patient while I take out the snipers, because we have no range. Everybody brought a flamer. Again, why I encourage people, please stay away from the flamer for now. Let the perk psychers do the work of the flamethrower. Don't bring a flamethrower. Bring a ranged weapon. You'll do better. Braced autogun, in fact, would still be more useful. Oh, it's coming after me. Oh, there we go. Don't know how it died, but okay. Accept that. Ooh. All right. I hope you enjoy the content, my friend. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel.
Perhaps
It can happen, Barrel Bushman.
sustainable approach.
It can happen so often. This is why I think so many people get mad.
Medicare here.
Yep.
Two on here.
Yeah, Mr. K. Mr. K take. Oh, shit. One sniper. Running away, I'm running away. Shit.
Category.
Sniper is somewhere up there. That's why I'm like holding this area. Okay. Oh, come on. It was going that way and then it turns around. Ah, I hate that. Yeah, no, that was my bad, guys. I should have turned and looked at it. I saw it walking away from me, right? I was like, oh yeah, okay, it'll come around. It just walked back up to me. It's like, that's so rude. That is ridiculously disgusting.
Wants you to get popped.
It really wants. Oh shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry, that was my bad because there's a barrel in there, but we cannot rush in because I have to usually burn whoever's here. So don't rush in first. Let me pop the barrel, and then we're okay. Okay, now the way is open in case. Now we hold here. The best part about Wildfire though is how much it hits everything around you. It's so good. Ugh. Oh, come on. Where are you? Oi! Oh. Why?
The bomber is dead. Ready yourself.
Please mark the bombers. I can't see them through the fire.
Beast neutralized. Flame dominated.
See, the situation where I'm killing all the specials, usually unwise.
I concur. Neutralized.
But what can Brain Burst do? Except target enemies one at a time, literally one at a time.
Agreed.
Do they protect me from that? I'm like, okay. Ah! Damn it, hound on me. Oh my god, pay attention. Mr. M&K, if you have a brain burster, we can take care of things. And a chaos spawn is coming. Lovely. These guys better group. Ooh, nope. That's a GG. We have no range, ladies and gents, no range. Too many people are playing the Ogrins and Zealots right now. Yeah. The thing is, right? Zealots should, veterans should be more commonplace. In fact, before the update, veterans were like the most populated class. Everybody and their grandmother played a veteran because that was the class of classes. Everybody played a veteran. Now I don't know why everybody's playing a zealot and an ogre. Like, I don't understand why veteran became unpopular. Did they fail somehow, or is nobody covering the good builds for them? Because hopefully when I start covering them next week, you know, actually, you know. Hang on. I feel that what Brain Burst should have to upgrade is that Brain Burst should simply be an instant, like, click and explode, you know?
Okay, I stop here.
Sure, Yabs. You can send it to me on Twitter or Instagram. Thanks for the game, shoot.
Here.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah,
Thanks
yeah.
for the games, buddy.
For the ping chilling, cause my throat is killing me.
Okay. Just send me the build now, Yabs, via either Instagram or Twitter. That's the easiest way to reach me with a DM. Send it in, and next week I can work on it. Don't send it to me next week when I'm working on it, because then I won't have time to work on it. You know what I mean?
Or you can email him.
Don't email me. I only check those for corporate emails, and my inbox is always full with corporate shit. So, easiest way to send me stuff, Twitter, Instagram, because I check those daily. Yeah, an actual explosion would be nice, Yuri. Like an actual explosion? Wow. How I would love that. Instead of this incredible suffering. Also, hi, Rena. What's up? How come you're not joining me yet?
I am never here.
How come you're not joining me yet, huh? You filthy nerd.
I'm doing my penance.
One broccoli, I never post my talents when I'm on stream. Why? Because people use that to steal content. So when I'm doing my testing, I don't put my talents up. So I hope you can understand. When the build is ready, I'll do a video on it. But I think, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to standard damnation and try a couple more runs there. But yeah, I cannot flash my talents on stream. Again, this is because there are some bad actors in the past who have... What they will do is, without actually doing any of the testing, they will just, you know... so if I go through the talents on stream, right, and explain it, they will just take that, they'll make their own video, and then post it as if it's their build. Which becomes, you know... yes, you can. You can DM me. Anybody can DM me on Twitter. Just literally DM me.
We actually can't.
Huh?
I tried it before.
Let me see. Everybody should be able to DM me. I'll check my settings.
It must be verified. Please pay for 220p XP whatever.
Okay, I've changed it to everyone again. I set it back to no one and then everyone. So you should be able to DM me now. Okay? So if anyone encounters issues DMing me on Twitter, just know that that will be altered. Okay, 2 zealots, 1 veteran, and a me. High intensity hunting grounds. Alright, I'm just gonna start recording. High intensity hunting grounds and damnation. Let's see how these guys can handle it. Yeah, that was an actual sneeze from you. What the hell? Imagine actually sneezing while I'm on my stream. Nerd.
Oh, penance.
What penance are you trying to do? Why are you trying to do it?
Yeah, complete 200 espionage missions.
Lol. Why are you bothering with your penances? What's the answer? There's something magical in there?
Actually, yes. I want the charm.
Oh, right. Okay.
The Rager is cleansed! Visual
It is low, Billy Blastwave, so it is the way it is. But because there are some people who tried that, and then sent their fans after me to try and claim that I'd stolen their build when I knew that I didn't, I now do my testing live on stream. I try to avoid flashing my talents, and then when the build is ready, it comes up in a video first, so that people know this is the work I've done. You know, it's mine. Like, I'm okay with people using my builds. That's not a problem. I'll never be against that. Oh, come on. I'd never be against that, but, you know, it's when people try and claim credit for stuff that they didn't do. I'm not into that. So for me, they will have to go and do the testing themselves now. They can't just take my work. So yeah, once this build is ready, I promise you guys, I will have a video out explaining everything about it and what situations it's good, what situations it's bad, things like that. Oh, come on. Look at me flying. Taking a little flight of fancy over there.
I don't have a cause for that. Big shotgunner.
Great shotgunner!
I mean, you can't really claim a build, you know? So anybody could like make the build. If they did it themselves with in their own individual testing, it's fine. But I've noticed that the amount of people trying to, you know, say that, hey, you know, this dude made it before you, or that dude made it before you, it's dropped drastically ever since, these guys all literally choose to abandon me, what the hell? Yes, thank you, Zealot, for being a stealth zealot that is literally, like, unhelpful to me. Oh, Lord. You know, I've got 2 zealots here and not a single person holding the horde in melee. What the hell is this? And we have a veteran, and the gunners are all alive. Okay, there we go, I'm dead. What's the play here? What's the play? Yes, because attacking a Tox Flamer with a melee attack is a wise plan. Yes, attacking a gunner when you're a veteran with a melee weapon is a great way to win. Guys, please, have you seen how this veteran plays? If you have a gun, you should run up to the gunner and strike them with your power sword instead. This is to establish dominance. Guys, please, if you have a plasma gun, did you know that if you press the primary attack button, you will shoot that gun?
You know it will shoot bullets.
Yes, bullets will actually damage the enemies.
Actually.
I just have never seen somebody actually do that before. Like, I have a plasma gun. I'm gonna run straight up to that flamer and explode it. You know, this is the way. This is what the Mandalorian taught me. He needs more bullets. Is he playing some kind of stealth vet? Yes. Okay. Interesting.
Instruction unclear. I threw my gun at the gunner. It is upset.
Right?
Oh, matchmaking failed.
Damn, bro. I don't think he knows how to shoot.
No, he's doing okay. Like, he's not supposed to deal with the hounds with the plasma gun anyway. So, he's supposed to deal with those shotgunners with the gun. But I saw him miss that shotgunner and I was like, okay.
Nice shot.
Yeah, unfortunately the biggest problem with the veteran is that you do need the skill to actually get close to a headshot every single time, yeah.
Need to aim.
Dude, the Dread Gunner was right in front of him. Did you see how many times he missed it? He shot 3 shots and missed it on every shot. Bruh.
Amazing.
Is he playing without a crosshair or something? Guys,
tonight's play is just amazing.
Okay, so if you go into Overwatch 2, which is a free game right now, and you type in Vaxta under the import code for the custom games, right? You will have an aim training program that will help teach you how to aim in other games as well. So one thing you can do is, if your aim is like this bad in Darktide, go to Overwatch 2, just type in Vaxta as one of the codes for the custom game. It'll import a type of custom game that will teach you how to aim. You can actually use that for aim training. Oh my god, he missed it point blank.
Oh, blah. I think they should implement the rank system already in this game.
Yeah, Aim Lab is also free, yeah.
5 win up on rank.
Okay.
You lose you lose 3 times in a row D rank.
Okay. That sounds like a shitty system.
Maybe shitty, it's fair enough.
5 wins
So
to
that
rank
don't-
up, 3 ranks, 3 losses to down.
Yeah. This is not PvP, right? This game is PvE, like, hello.
Oh, this one, yeah, okay, correct. But if they implement a ranked, right, I don't think they have enough, like, even though they've got like 17 to 22k, I still think it would not be enough. I would rather they have more than that. Why did this guy go?
Just take the fragging ammo again.
On this occasion, my zeal exceeded
I don't
my
understand what he's
judgment.
doing. I mean, well, maybe I just don't know. I haven't played Veteran yet. Maybe he's got some magical method. He just used a single bullet on that guy when he was in melee range.
Kill the gunner!
Nande.
I can learn more. I can learn more headshot with my dagger more than this guy. That's smarter.
Oh dear. Ow, poor fella. Oh dear. Okay, he's down. He tried.
Ah, a place to tend our wounds. Requesting retrieval.
Is that going for me? Okay. I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
Fortuitous. Ammo here, roughneck.
The veteran. Oh, he's still in the game. The other zealot left. Okay, that's fair enough.
Someone left?
Yeah. Well, the Ogren joined instead, but that's fine. Alright, let's go. I'm back in the game. I'll protect the Ogren.
Where you wanted, mate?
I concur. Heretic flame!
Oh! From behind.
I will commend you in my prayers,
It was quite the ambush. But that was my mistake. I should have heard it coming from behind me, but for some reason the sound was unclear. I didn't know where it was coming
It did
from.
not sound like it's from behind.
Yeah, that's the issue.
It
I
sounds
couldn't
like
tell.
from the pitch there.
Yeah, the sound was distorted on that one. It sounded like it was from the front. That's why I paid attention to the front. Okay, going back now. Okay, Ogren's got it. Okay, I'll try and hang with the zealot first at least.
The Psyker bears watching. Efficient Psyker. I grant you that. This, how a professional does it.
This is true siege warfare. They stop spawning. Is this guy sure? Okay, I'll cover you, Philomel. Nah, Damnation is pretty okay. It's just that there's a lot of players who are returning who are not ready. Unfortunately, they try. By God, they try, but they're just not prepared yet, and that's a shame. Like, of course, we want as many new players as possible, but they haven't practiced yet, so they just aren't ready yet.
Requesting help back up.
He's got me.
You did that on purpose.
Yep. I mean, how else was I gonna get his attention?
I have 5 head though, actually.
Yep, big brain play. I mean, I trust the guy. Like, he's not gonna. I mean, thinking about it, maybe he would have just left me there to die, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't. going to. So
Shut down! Reaching into the wall! Sniper!
No, I mean,
thinking about it, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have trusted him, but I did. I trusted him legitimately, and it paid off. See? He actually bothered. And yeah, okay. Oh, didn't know the guy was netted. All right.
I'm traveling the heresy with the randoms. Can't see without contamination.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the randos you get. I can easily carry if I'm using one of my normal builds, but I'm trying to make this Brain Burst build actually work. Because what I want is for people to be able to do their Brain Burst penance, you know, so I'm testing to see how competitive this might be. But unfortunately, the Brain Burst build is a bit less competitive than other builds. I mean, it can work, but by the gods, by the grey gods, it is unwise. But I'll try my best, team. I'll try my best. We'll always do our best. Why? Because doing your best is good for your health.
A worthy example for you to follow.
You can easily kill most of these guys if I'm given the right opportunity. I trust those guys to do the right thing.
How effective are Imperial Guard promised us? Fear's a motivator. A constant terror.
Okay, that is where Brain Burst can be used effectively. Well, I mean, I can't just outright say it's the world's worst thing. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Hacken. He was actually paying attention. I'm so proud. I'm actually legitimately proud. He learned how to look around.
Damn. That's new.
That's an achievement. That's an achievement. Hey, Agent Corsai. Love the Ogren roleplay there. Chaos spawn? Aw, hell. We have hounds coming in, don't we? We have hounds coming in. I will try. Okay, I'm gonna have to just be unwise. Oh, Lord. Yes, yes, swing me around, swing me around. Oh, he's eating me. Oh, Grin boy. Ah, he's gross. So the Psyker fights the Chaos Spawn shell. You know, veteran, you got crack grenades, right? Oh, you didn't bring them? Maybe he brought them smoke grenades instead. If only a veteran had brought crack grenades. If only there were crack grenades here. And if only these guys could hold aggro for more than 5 seconds. Thank you. See that? If you're a Psyker, now granted a Psyker with kinetic deflection can do it, but it's mostly the gun Psyker that does that. If your Psyker ends up having to tank the boss, that is pretty unwise. You into the darkness, I into the Medicaid. Into the smoke. Okay, I'm into the Medicaid as well. I think that that's a great plan. You guys go into the smoke, and I will smoke the Medicaid. smoke some medicinal Medicaid right there. Oh my god. Guys, Philomel is actually working with me.
Damn.
This is legendary, guys. They are evolving. They're learning.
Yeah, ready, ready.
Yep, I'm just holding the trapper. Ooh, dear. The other two are... Oh no, okay. I spoke too soon. Philomel, please, please. Wait in. Yeah. See, this is why, please don't go by some alternate route. If somebody is going one way, follow. Everybody goes one way together. We all get happy. Somebody goes some other way. Unwise. Ooh, okay. Ouchie. Ouchie. These guys are crouchy.
What?
Yeah, what?
Listen, just go with it. This build is not out yet. When it is ready, it will be released, my friend. But the better version of this is to use the Purgatus Psyker build, which is already out. It's one of my first builds. It's got over 20,000 views. I highly recommend that over this one. What I'm doing now is a niche build that is supposed to help people use Brain Burst effectively in combat. Sadly, it is not very effective in combat, but technically speaking, this should ideally work. So I'm trying it, that's all. I'm trying to see how many runs we can effectively succeed on, but it is not going well. No time to even brain burst that fella.
Best way to survive in the team-based survival shooter is to stick together. Who would have thought?
I know, right? That's why I say so many people are allergic to... So many people are allergic to teamwork. It's like, you know, they've got some kind of gluten-free allergy to teamwork.
Yes, yeah. They need the no sugar type of shit.
Yep.
Demonetized.
No, the no sugar plus whole grain.
Yes, whole grain teamwork. Organically grown teamwork, sourced from a hipster market. They want free-range teamwork, not grown in cages. Not forced on the Asian robot stream, no, homegrown.
Your corruption will not save you, mutant!
Oh, I hope you get to play soon, Mr. Yabs. So you can yab your way to victory. Become one with the yab. Become one with the yab gab. Oh god, we have to use that leash, yeah, the toddler leash. Bruh, actually, if I could use the toddler leash... Hey, veteran, can you not shoot the demon host? Bloody hell, the guy can't aim straight to save his life, he shot the demon host. I'm like, yes. Tactical play of the year.
Sounds about right.
そうですよね。demon host. 俺はシュート demon host. Oh, そうですよね。This is how I imagine the guy. まだまだ。お前はディーモンホース死んでいる。One charge. One charge. One touch. Okay. Philomel managed to get it. Yep, just waiting for him. Okay, he's good. He's good. Guys, we stand a chance. We stand a chance.
Glorify him in
Winner ball.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, bros. We're gonna make it. I believe.
reaching into the wall. Allowing the efficient traffic.
Yeah, I guess I'll hold this doorway then. I'll leave the other doorways to them. This is my door of happiness. If you're gonna tag a drag gunner, Mr. Veteran Man, please take care of him yourself. Oh, there it is. Dealt with. Right. Let me pop his head. Okay, sweet. Swanky danky. We made it through. We made it through. Oh, shoddy boys, huh? No. Shoddy boys, don't do that. Don't do me dirty. Oh, Muty. I mean, not that these guys can hear me, but still. Ah, okay. Okay, safe.
The beneficent emperor,
Right can meatballs? That would be pretty hilarious though. Like the guy's like, yep, okay, here's the tag, it's your job now. That would, oh, Muty! And worst possible time. Okay, wait. All of you hounds, you stay there, I'm stopping you all now, okay? I'm gonna trust, I'm gonna believe. I knew the veteran would get caught by the net, but it's okay, Am I not using NVIDIA Reflex plus boost? It is enabled plus boost, what the hell? Let me set it down to enabled then. Maybe. Hey, Kaz! Yeah, I'll try and get him at the range. Unwise. How's the build going? I wouldn't bring the build in polite company. Let's put it that way. I would only bring the build if I wanted to entertain impolite company or make people struggle. Like Rena, you know? Because he plays Brain Burst. But no, in general with randos, not as good. It can be quite... Depends on how decent your randos are. If your randos aren't very good at what they do, then... unwise.
Ja, den är hero. Och här kan man synda.
Knives? The assail knives? No, they didn't nerf them. Assail knives are the same as they've always been. At least as far as I'm aware. Just kidding.
Of course! The dog is neutralized! New day!
Nobody went to this side. Okay. Lovely jubbly.
Will it mean no choice? Indeed!
Raising in low profile.
Agreed!
Good thing I haven't taken my healing yet. And the Ogren is trapped. Okay. Was.
Bringing the sideline team! It's called skill, Zealot!
Oh, Mr. Stealth Team. Okay, there we go.
They have us at a disadvantage!
You know, Zealot, if you could... Oh, sorry. You know, Veteran, if you could just take out the actual ranged enemies, you know, I'd be eternally grateful. Yes, if you see a sniper, why am I not seeing sniper elimination? Mr. Veteran, I heard you tag it. I saw you tag it.
Justice can appear untagged. Did you not see McDonald's?
Thanks for subscribing, Martin.
They ain't got the training, and we do.
Ogren is not a class that I specialize in, my friend, so I'm sorry. I may play it after the Zealot, but my focus will be Veteran and Zealot next after Psyker. And I'm not an Ogren fan. I just don't play it well. So I'm not sure if I will be the best resources for Ogren, especially because I do not enjoy the class. Hence, my judgments may be a little skewed. So I sincerely apologize for that. You know, I just don't want to give bad advice when I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I know what the Ogren's supposed to do or fulfill as in terms of a role, but I am not an experienced Ogren player. And in fact, before the skill tree update, I never even played Ogren. I have a level 30 Ogren, but I've never like actively like leveled it. So I do apologize for not being able to give you a better answer. Veteran Zealot, I'll be playing in turn. You know, Psyker should be finished this week, but Veteran Zealot. Oh. Ogren, my friend, please get up. Please do not die. Death is no good for you. Time to just control it. Grand. The best thing about this is that if they're just 12 meters away, I can actually burn them. Okay, looks like we're all done. True Strike. It works with Assail, but probably not with Smite. You can do more testing for me if you like. The talent for True Strike is mostly for Gunpsyker, so I've never really experimented with the others because the Gunpsyker doesn't need Brain Burst for sure. Well, technically it does, but it would just be like an odd end of the tree to like go this way and then that way. It just doesn't suit it. It's quite difficult to grab it all together, but you can try it if you like. Because the Gunpsyker was built for Assail. Literally, Assail is the ideal for it. It's like in the same vein of the tree. What a magical experience that was. I play Oric and the players are just as bad Moon Tea. In fact, they're even worse because they've never handled the high intensity. Well, not all hits. Not all hits. I mean, if we were to like... Give me a second. If we were to look at the talents... Now, since my Gun Psyker build is out, we can take a look at that. Well, we can't see it, but... The True Aim... I believe you're talking about this, True Aim. It grants your next ranged attack a guaranteed critical. I don't think all the knives should become critical because wouldn't the next knife consume it? Unless you're telling me that it doesn't consume it, in which case this is a pretty powerful addition for sure. But with Smite or with Brain Burst, you'd have to use your guns to constantly hit weak spots, you see? So I guess for you, if you're going melee psycho, this might be something you test, but for most people it wouldn't be optimal. So if you do test and you find out if it works, let me know. Well, I mean, all targets within the trauma of Void Strike counts as a critical because that should be one attack, you see? I think it will only cause one shard to be critical. It should not cause all shards to be critical unless the buff is not consumed upon using a shard, and instead it is only consumed when your next range attack hits, you see? But yes, I'm aware of this. Okay, now allow me to readjust. Now, some people were wondering how Purg should be played normally. If you want to play the Purg staff under normal conditions without that level of phenomenal pain, okay, then you can just use the Assail build that I have. Slap on a Purg staff here. So in this case, I'd slap on Purg, and to deal with armor, we'd have the Deimos. There we are. And so this is a comparison. If you want to compare this with what we were dealing with in with Brain Burst earlier, it's much more efficient. So here we go. And Mike Kazi, if you're still here, I hope your day at work was good. I hope you were having you had a good work day. We're gonna watch our show after this is done, so once the stream is done, I am off to watch my show with my girl. It's gonna be good. Alright, let's go. High intensity hunting grounds, easy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, see you shoot. As long as it's not all the knives critting, then it's fine. That makes sense because it does hit weak spots very often, 12 tables. So yes, that is known, and that is why the Gun Psyker loves Assail so much. It is good.
We shall address this. The heretics are deploying Logistratum, Chasm Station, as a stockpile.
All right, folks.
Once the material has been located, Valkyrie support.
Now you've already seen how the Purg feels, you know, with let me take the cap off for a while. I've already had a haircut. Y'all can deal with my extra short head hair for a second. Because it's hot. Anyway, the Purg works very well with Assail. It gives it the tools to deal with range targets, things like that. It gives you a lot more viability than Brain Burst, at least. Or at least that's how I feel about it. I didn't abuse it. And my Smite build works. But I mean, if they choose to abuse it, that's fine. But I actually find you weaker if you abuse it. Because I've stunned things with the infinite bug, right? And then the whole team was still unable to clear anything after that. So what were we supposed to do? You get what I mean? So when that is the situation, it becomes very hilarious because you think that they'd be able to do better, you know? You think. but they actually can't.
Entire half-block has been sealed. I don't like it.
Oh, it's about to get hot.
Throwing grenade! Target neutralization. Sniper!
If I want to roleplay as Hanzo, easy.
Neutralized! Execution.
Yeah, I mean,
Warranted.
even if you have unlimited stuns, what are you gonna do if your team can't actually kill anybody? That's kind of the problem that I encountered when I used it. I was thinking to myself, okay, sure, I've stunned everything. Come on, guys, unlimited stun. And the whole team was still sitting there, like, unable to kill. And I'm slowly sapping down the hit points of everything. That's how bad things can get sometimes, with randos. You know? With more normal players, and of course it depends on the server as well, but on the servers where there are less experienced players, or where there's a lot of new players, it can be less than perfect. As you can see, the effectiveness of Assail compared to Brain Burst allows you to just do all the horde clear. You want a horde clear range? You can. You want a horde clear up close and personal? You can. Guys, appropriate tools for the appropriate situation. This is why Assail functions so much better.
Fear not death, kindred, unless How reassuring to know.
It doesn't increase damage. It just aims for the head. So it costs more peril, but it's more accurate. And it's very, very useful for hitting the weak spots of enemies, which of course technically means more damage as well, technically speaking. So in this particular situation, see, what I'm doing is I'm making good use of my abilities. As soon as my okay, now I can help. There he is. Okay, he's done. That's all. Lost all hit points, but oh well.
Maintenance node Chiron 13. Make haste.
Yeah, you just go up to the mission select screen and then you open up the mission options. There's a button for it down below. Press whatever button you have that is set for it, and then you'll be able to select your server, set your games to private if you want. You know, you can only do private games with one other person in the party, so you cannot solo private games, unfortunately. But the option does exist. If you want to like teach somebody privately, you can.
Press X.
Yes, the default is X, I think. You never know, some people might rebind their menus or something.
That's the important.
LOL. LOL, we put that hound through the railing. Yeah, change flawlessly between like the true strike and the perk, and all of a sudden, whoop, easy peasy breezy. Do you see how comfortable this is? This is an Oric mission, high intensity hunting grounds. With Brain Burst, we were failing. With Assail, it's like, Why are those maulers so happy? Thanks. I just really need it because like I love wearing my cap, but because it's getting closer to summer, it's now spring, but because it gets closer to summer, it gets way too hot sometimes to wear it for the whole show. So now I can vent the heat on my head.
You can vent the peril on your head.
I'm venting my hair peril. My hairil. Yeah, sometimes selecting your server is important because you play on a server with like low skill players mostly, or a server that wasn't populated before, it can be a bit tough. Good-o. This is why I made Assail the main build for most psychers. It's just so effective. It's hard to beat anything else. Okay, 2, 3, and 4. Oh yeah, the knives haven't been nerfed. The knives are definitely still doing all the work. They putting in that work hours. They're putting in more work hours than a single day in an HBO movie. Woo. Ooh.
Then demonetized.
That one thankfully will not demonetize me.
Oh.
Why you sound so disappointed? You want me to monetize, bro?
Well, you would think it would.
No, it's okay.
As in, like, you would think it put you at risk, not that it would.
No, it won't because the keyword there is dad.
Okay.
So it's taken his kid.
I should hope so. Until they update the TOS.
If they do, finally, then yes.
No dad jokes.
No dad jokes like no. Okay. These you happy people. Listen, Mauler boy. Why don't you stay there and do a little slide dance for me? There you go. Good, Mauler boy. Let me chop these guys into chop suey. Oh, come on. You're a veteran. There are ranged threats. Hello? They finally decided to grab him. Okay.
Neutralization commence.
Alright. See how little hit points I've lost compared to everyone else? This is the strength. You don't need to take Assail, but your only options are Assail and Smite anyway, and Smite is a bit more niche because if your team cannot handle it, you're still gonna suffer. So, yeah, you've got two options. You've got, oh come on, really? That wasn't even my mistake. Why did that guy do that? Like for real, bro? For real, Isaura? Huh? I'm trying to show my chat some good plays, some sick plays, and you getting in my way? Try and slay, huh? Mother. There be nothing to fear, 'Cause we are righteous. Ah, come on. I got pushed by the mutie into a burster. Such wonderfully happy people. That is true. That is true. Yeah, definitely. I think new players need to understand that you see purple lightning, you better hit that target because that thing is gonna die slowly. Ah, goodbye, veteran. We hardly knew ye. Stole the Medicaid charge because nobody else deserves it other than me. If they're too slow, then that's mine. Sorry, Isaura.
At least the trains are still operational.
Guys? Guys, don't do this. This is one of the worst things you can do. Never wait and sit around. No, move, okay? Ah, good job. See, pushed and then exploded. Now, what you should do, right, is never hang around. The longer you stay back, the more the AI director will send things to kill you. You understand this? So please make sure that if you are, you know, trying to do anything, don't stick around. Don't stand around. Don't wait. Don't stand there and try to hold the line or something. It will get you and your team killed faster because the AI director will send more and more threats your way until your hidey hole is blown up. So, Narvas took the healing instead of giving it to Isaura. Okay. Did you see how nobody else was taking care of any armor targets? Yeah. This is why a sales cycle is important, because if your team happens to be like so, you can effectively carry the match without worrying too much. So kind of like that. And also, when enemies struggle with, oh dear, when enemies struggle with like heavily dangerous missions, you can effectively, single-handedly save them all. Usually I say. But you cannot compensate for everybody's bad skills, so you can just do the very best you can. See how useful a sail is? By the way, one of these guys is a veteran and yet he cannot immediately aim and snipe snipers. Guess who's doing it? Oh, it's the Psyker with a sail. Do you see why there's a lot of frustration, guys? Because basically every Psyker is not forced. It's not that we don't want to play our other abilities. We're forced to take a sail because if we don't, the veteran cannot hit a target. You know, that would be so easy to hit. The zealots are confused about being able to control crowds. So what's a man to do? What's a man to do? You know, the only thing my teammates are suitable for is pushing poxbursters for me. That's it. And even then, they still die.
Target neutralization.
And for some god-awful reason, they're going back. Guys, don't do this again. Only forward, no back. Don't go around, I'm gonna explore and get more loot. No. You wanna do that, you go into regular damnation. The loot is the same whether you're an Oric or regular. You must move forward only. Only ever move forward and only focus on you know, the forward target.
Initiating craft control.
Okay, at least he brought a crack grenade this time.
Agreed.
Copy.
Help out Isaac first. Kill the trapper. There we go. My knives will seek whatever I lock onto, so
Indeed.
I don't really worry about it too much.
Grant me the touch of death.
Let's neutralize. What can we do, Roughneck? Come, Templar.
Oop. I commend them for actually doing that semi-fast. Could have taken a lot longer.
Executing.
Sniper. Got him. Thankfully my knives, you know, go.
Target.
Oh no, I'm using it as anti-armor because I'm running a Purg. Purg and shards have no anti-armor. Your only option is Deimos. And you must have an option for everything. Or else those crushers are gonna say, hey, today's my happy day, lucky day, bros. Be like, oh, happy day. Just kidding, I'm not exploding. Okay, help him up, help him up. Okay, okay. Don't even touch me. Don't you dare. Do not touch me. Oh no!
Indeed.
Just kidding. Ooh. Yes, yes, swing, vet, swing. There we are. I believe in you, I believe in you. That's it. Good, good, good. Thank you for subscribing, Vulgar Man. Love your name.
Target marked for death.
Think they're fine over there. Ooh.
Engaging multiple targets.
Now, keep in mind I'm not throwing the things at the crusher. I am literally using them to seek the squishier targets. Hello, random human beings. Ah, crusher. I heard that beep again. Whoop. I don't know what's causing that.
Elimination sanctioned. Agreed.
Seek their heads. All right, a grenade. Are we ready, people? Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Isolating target.
No, 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 no. Please don't, please don't, please don't. No, no, no. Bad dog, bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. Bad boy. No touching. The line will be held.
This also strangely well. Indeed. Indeed. Vacuum capsule.
Give me a moment to begin my cooking process. So today Uncle Robot gonna teach you how to cook egg fry heretic. Okay, your 3 ingredients are egg fry and heretic.
Oh, I had a few minutes.
What?
I got knocked off the note.
Lol.
Targets identified. Vacuum capsule. Psyker on the loose. Gratifying. Little cap. Give me somebody cover.
Give soldier cover! Vacuum capsule!
Vacuum capsule.
Gotcha! Vacuum capsule!
I do not claim to understand the plan here, but I will work with whatever they give me.
Enemies in deep cover.
Ah, nice. Very good of them to be fair.
Agreed.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, okay. Brain burst sword. It's you're talking about Deimos? It doesn't brain burst. It's just a warp attack. So it does quite a bit of damage. You can test it in a meat grinder, my friend. But it does quite a bit. That's why it's often used. Deimos has a much stronger special, but the damage is dependent on whether you charge up a heavy swing or you use a light swing. Okay? So just be aware of that. Oh. Nice. That was the one time I'll praise that veteran. He really did well. That was an impressive snipe. Yeet. Now let's make an open path for them. I will open the path. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my.
WT is neutralized. Gratifying termination.
Uh-oh. Crap. Your thing is still down there.
Vacuum capsule. Beast neutralized.
Vacuum capsule!
Tracking. Tracking.
Yeah, great. They did it. They done it. Ooh. I do play other classes. I mean, come on, I'm a content creator. But I'm just focusing on the Psyker first because I want to get all the content done. All of that's out of the way. You know, once it's all out of the way, then I'm good to go.
The dropper is neutralized.
Well, goodbye. I'm just gonna go. Why did they all just die at the end? That's 2 ingredients, right? Alright, at least we won, okay? My entire team was sacrificed at the end, but this is how good gameplay goes. Yeah, a bug trapper would be quite wild. A full Soul Blaze build Marbo is extremely bad. I mean, it's okay if you'd have to sort of swing right and make sure you get at least a sail and then swing back left. It can cost a few extra points. It is possible though, and it's generally not recommended unless you're gonna go perk psyker, but basically it'll be a modified version of the assail build with a few things sacrificed for it. It is possible, but you know, if you really want like min-maxed out, you have to go kind of assail first. It is doable though, doable. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's doable. Anyway, ta-da! Assail psyker works much better. Now, experimentation time. I've done enough on the brain burst. It literally made my brain burst doing that, so I don't want to touch that anymore. I'm going to switch and test something else for the end bit. Brain Burst Psyker was a utter failure, unfortunately. Rena, you still doing your penances, or would you like to join me for the ending bit?
I guess I can.
I see you literally standing there.
Oh,
right.
on the same session.
Join me then. Give me a second though. My cap back on.
Staring at the mission note.
Yeah, staring at horror. Come on, time for you to take on a real challenge. Well, I mean, the perk can still use wildfire, you know? What is with that no? What is with that no? How dare you?
Oh, it's too steam.
Okay, let's go. Let's go suffer. Yeah. It's so annoying though, Vengeful Gaming. Like, I really wanted to make it work and I tried, but you know, it's like Linkin Park is just playing in the background. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, Chendal. I'm Singaporean. I love durian Chendal. Congrats on figuring out that I'm Singaporean. Ta-ta! But I'm living in Australia right now.
Chendal is nice.
I love durian Chendal. I need durians. I'm craving durians.
We are doomed.
Hmm?
We are doomed.
Why are we doomed?
They are doomed.
Why, of all things, would we be doomed? It is impossible for us to be doomed. We might be boomed, but never doomed. I think I got no accents, yeah. I can do accent one lah. You Singaporeans talk to me, then I do accent lah. I don't want to do accent one lah. Because right now I'm doing show American audience how to understand Singaporean accent. So that's why, you know, I speak like this. Because it's a lot easier for me to actually, you know, talk to people and have them understand me. Shoot will say things that will get me demonetized.
Demonetized.
Demonetized. But yes, I am Singaporean, okay? We are Singapore. We are Singapore. Code switching strong. Lol. That is true, that is true. I mean, you know, doing voices is my thing. Yeah, but that's because the penances were from the old days. They reworked the talent trees, not the penances, you know? So that's why all the penances are BBQ related. They're all BB-chan related.
It was much easier.
It was much easier in the old days.
Oh, the Brain Burst chance on it.
delivering mercy.
I totally forgot how to do the... I totally forgot I was using the trauma staff for a second. I was like, wait, this isn't my void strike staff? Wait. I was testing the trauma staff. Then reality hit me and I was like, ah, yes. I am now miserable. But okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Culminating.
Yeah, if you didn't finish them as the old Psyker or you're just new in the game, you're like, so how do I use Brain Burst penances? Good sir, are you prepared to suffer? Ooh, bomber, no bombing. Just kidding, I'm not exploding. Ooh, Doge. Hello, Doggerino. Oh, you did? So did I. I forgot I was having a trauma staff. This is my upcoming Debuffer Psyker, so you guys are getting a nice little preview of this. It's very effective as a debuffer. If you want to be the main damage dealer or the main killer, no. But if you want to be a great support for your team and debuff enemies, make them all super squishy, this is the way.
Targets identified.
The old penances were easier because back in the past, there was a feat called Cerebral Lacerations. It basically increased Brain Burst damage by about 25% after the first Brain Burst. So if you chain Brain Burst, you could basically two-shot a Crusher. That and the enemy hit points in Damnation were lower. Because everybody complained that Damnation was too easy, Damnation enemies got buffed this patch so that Damnation enemies are now much stronger than they were before. Therefore, the game is much tougher, and the penances are also much tougher to complete, because Brain Burst is still the old Brain Burst, but the game is the new game, and your Brain Burst is insufficient compared to everything else. So, I hope that answers the question and explains why we must all suffer. Did we save the guy? Okay.
What you did when you had to push 21 enemies off with your Cyclonated Seraph?
Oh, yes.
What you did when you had to explode and kill 3 elite/specialists?
Ah, yes. That was a fun time, wasn't it, my friend? We all did it,
I just
though.
plasma gunned it.
You could do that? Really?
Yeah, I just plasma gunned it.
That is so cheap. Nande.
The warp explosion was so BS.
Yeah, but like, oh man, how did they even allow? Ooh, sorry, Roland.
It was coded the same apparently. If you exploded the plasma gun, it was the same thing.
That is so cheap.
And the plasma gun did more.
Yes, it did. It did. That is true. I cannot deny that.
Let's go to Malice, have someone weaken it, explode yourself, and profit.
I thought you had to do it on Damnation.
No, that was a Malice one.
Oh, my
Well, I
dear
think
sweet
about it.
Roland.
Malice was so easy.
My dear sweet summer child. I am throwing barroom darts, Diomedes. Are you Apollo Diomedes? You can't even do heresy properly? Damn.
It's Captain Diomedes.
It's Captain. You have Captain Diomedes. Brothers, I am pinned here.
Oh, jeez.
No. You know you love it. You know you love it. Somebody memed like the whole thing into a song. I still remember that. Brothers, I am pinned here. I am pinned here.
It's like a rap.
Yeah. It was so funny. Steel Rain together with Indrik Boreal. Oh no! There's one good thing to the trauma staff. You can actually burst the bursters behind the door because trauma staff hits through the door. You came back and everything's hard. Listen, why aren't you harder? Okay, if everything is hard when you came back, you should be harder. Okay, remember we are manly men. Okay, you must be always hard all the time. This is the rule. This is the rule of how to be a true Iljin.
Start getting your Chindo to be hard.
I don't know why I found that so amusing, but I did. Right.
Elimination.
I'm still full health. Yeah.
I know. Good job. Congratulations
Yeah.
on your full health. I'm gonna run away. Okay, I'm gonna go to the safe location and I'm never gonna leave.
And this should probably wake me up and stop me from
Lexer
spacing
is
it.
definitely level 30. He is very experienced in this game. I vouch for
If
that.
it wasn't, I'll be surprised.
Yes, yes, Lexer knows his shit. Don't question if Lexer knows his shit, because he knows his shit. Brothers, we have failed the Emperor. No. The best one, dudes, was it is the Bane Blade.
Oh god.
You know you love it. You know love it.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. Taste the might of the Bane Blade.
Bane Blade and just starts running around in circles. Okay.
Oh, do you remember the Imperial Guard campaign where they did that amazing line where the dude was like, what did he say? Oh yeah. I want an assault line of Bane Wolves pressing that position. If the enemy encroaches upon the HQ, I want the sky to fucking fall on them. That was so cool. I was like, yeah, Imperial Guards, go.
Oh, the Imperial Guard missions were nightmares for me.
No.
It was so annoying.
Imperial Guards made me feel the most Singaporean. I was like, yes, this is the Singapore Armed Forces. I feel, oh my god, all the symbols are in the worst possible location. Sorry guys.
The
Okay,
Eldars was the easiest.
Really? What about, didn't Imperial Guards have unlimited reinforcements?
In Retribution? Not really, I didn't feel like it. In the... just the second Dawn War game, like the base and the Chaos Wars, yeah, they were hell. The invisible warp gates, all the Wraith Lords coming out, yeah, that was some BS.
I think
warp gates.
Oh, sorry for interrupting. Moonty, I think that it only feels that way because you might be getting very experienced. You might be on a server with highly experienced players. Those servers, like, for example, the servers where there was still a player base, like Oceania was practically dead. I'm pretty sure only Hayden's still left from the old days. So yeah, most players left the game. So on some of the other servers, right, populations are low. So that's why Oric may feel easier on if your home server was either NA or EU. All of the other servers, we kind of got gimped when the Fire Nation attacked, you know. Yeah, Oric missions. Oric missions only feel better because like those players that are still left are the hardcores that've been playing all these months, even without the skill trees, you know. I was one of them until May. Then I had to leave. I had to go.
There wasn't much to do before.
But yeah, Damnation got harder because... Whoop. No, Damnation, like, what he means is that, and what I've been saying as well, is that factually Damnation was increased in difficulty. Like, the enemy stats and everything, it got harder. So Oric is the same as Damnation, though. Same hit points and whatnot. But, oh, what? Ah, Chaos Porn, okay. Did I just say Chaos Porn? Nobody heard that.
Oh, I got separated by the flame.
I blew up the trapper. It's okay to be separated by that. Who's taking it on? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna reduce its armor now. Okay, great. Its armor is minimized now. It should take a lot of damage. There we go. 80% damage increase. There we go. I love my, like, now that I figured out the Debuffer build for the trauma staff, it's so good. Like, I actually love it. It's so good for monstrosities. Trivializes every encounter. Shock Trooper is high intensity. Well, yeah. Usually it's high intensity. I've never seen... No, wait, sorry. There's now low intensity. Yes, he's right. Yeah, I almost thought it's always high intensity, but no. Shock Troopers adds to the high intensity modifier. It means that there's high intensity plus extra specials.
Oh. Oh my god, that was...
Had a mini heart attack there.
Hold on.
Okay. We holding. Sorry, bro, I'm downstairs. When you can, just run for it.
There's a sniper in the way as well.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yep.
What?
Sorry.
Whoa, that got me from behind the wall. Yeah, that's okay. I got separated by the freaking flame.
Yeah, I know. We'll get you later.
Then a sniper camped the corner, and then there was a hound, and then the trapper got me from behind the wall.
Yeah.
That's silly. Oh well, that's it. Yes, you can.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to tell these guys because they don't seem to know that.
Oh, it's okay. The flame is here to put me out of my misery. Yes. Burn me, Drake, flame.
He's just granting you the Emperor's mercy. Where's Roland?
Send me to the heavens. Where
He's sending you to
Roland
Valhalla. Ships are sailing and the waves are skimming, bearing summits to the verdant plain. Each horizon is a new beginning, rising. Are these guys just ignoring? Like, dudes, why is this Roland watching our back? Go in front, bro. Damn it. There he is, I got him all, This is what happens when Mr. Roland decides that, you know, hey, the Psyker should just solo this, you know, I'll just stay behind there. Like, what is Roland doing? Seriously. There's no threats behind. Can you just hurry up? Remember, guys, like I said, never waste time. The longer you spend, the more you will die.
Neutralization commence.
Jesus. They're just open.
Dude.
He's got some balls.
What? Sorry, please repeat.
When Ogren's got balls, he walked up to the burst and started shooting it.
Really? Okay. You're watching his perspective, are you? They any good?
Oh, I mean, that was a pretty ballsy move. But...
Oh, thank God. The only person I can trust is here.
They seem fine. I think it was just mistakes earlier. he lived because the burst got pushed back, so he got pretty lucky with that. Unless that was the plan, of course. Careful, bro.
Yep. I'm being very careful. I'm being careful to... it's his flame, Zealot flame, so...
No, there's one back here. We're both stuck behind you.
Oh, okay. I'm holding the entrance of the door.
Oh, shh.
No. Yes, move.
Delivering mercy.
Reviving him now. Pushed it back. We're okay. Time to charge this thing. I'm charging it. Okay, everyone take one. I'm taking the med pack with me. Heal. Okay, good. Last one's mine. Let's move.
Executing.
Yeah, dodging the sniper when you're blocked by the horde is so infuriating, Nayrad. I understand. But that's why it is up to your, ranged people to deal with that. They should, assuming that they're not bad at their job. Like me? I can do it. Oh my god, Drake Gunner here. Why? Anyway. Usually I just leave my back to Rena, and then I carry on. Chaos spawn coming.
I don't even see what I got spawned from.
Do that. Odin's got to take care of him. I'm gonna try and...
Targets identified.
Oh, this is gonna fire. This loyal. Oh, it's nice though, the Bruno in this actually.
Yeah, the brilliance is very good. It makes everything so much easier. That's why I'm really liking the Debuffer trauma staff. Like after Yuri did the testing and somebody else had mentioned it, you know.
What the hell? Where does that come from?
From behind. Just like the Doge. It's done.
Oh, the Gono, he just randomly spawned around the corner.
Nice. Okay. I'll wait until everybody goes down first. I'll be last to move. I'm first to lead, but last to go. Hardcore is the only way I go. Sorry, for those of you that don't know,
that was BS. And then got me through the roof.
I hear the happy lady of happiness. Don't touch the happy lady.
Isolating targets.
Not gonna give the bomber the satisfaction of cooking me, right?
Good. A healing station.
I've just given up on the brain burst, dude. I'm gonna just post the build and just let people know it can't do Oric. I'll say this is the build. Here's what you can do with it. It's, you know, if you know there was an actual term for it, it would be a massive piece of patootie pie, and you really shouldn't be using it. If you are good at the game, please do not touch it with a 10-foot pole. I trust you guys, but if you really have to do your penances, this is probably what you got. Panzerhund. Ooh!
Oh.
We got a fire.
I play some people.
I think either Roland or you should take that heal. Yep. Roland did. Okay, good enough.
And then so also.
Yep. Sniper
I'm
out.
trained to survive.
So are we, because
Until I fall asleep.
hey, if you sleep, you can go sleep after this. I don't mind.
No. Oh, actually, I don't feel sleepy, but I think my brain's just like asleep.
You don't feel sleepy because you can't see me.
It might also be the penance thing, because I was just doing it on like sedition. So I was just
Why?
autopiloting everything.
Why is the key word?
I'm the fast though. I'm trying to speedrun the mission types for the penance.
They will not abandon the game for a year again. This took so long because they had to literally rework all their systems. They were trying to make basically Vermintide in space. It failed to, you know, do well with the people, as you can see. So as a result of that, you know, they had to rework everything. It might look like they didn't change much, but they actually changed a lot. Especially the freedom of customizations, things like this. Like, all this had to be a new system designed from scratch. They could no longer port over their Vermintide systems, which I think is why it took so long. You know? They tried a lot of things. They tried their best to keep it going, but it won't be a year. You know? There'll definitely be more updates soon. But this has given them a lot of breathing room and a lot of cash.
Ah, the stagger didn't get him.
Oh, no, 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 no. How dare this man touch me? Listen, scab bomber boy. You don't deserve to touch anything. Okay, I went down. Yeah, they did a lot of work for the Xbox release as well. All of these were just very important things to do. So it's why I understand that this update, or you know, like a lot of people think this update took long, but actually There was just a lot to get done.
Neutralization commenced.
I'm so tempted to just release this build instead of the freaking build for the Brain Burst, but I know my duty is to the people. I'll just... Oh, it's a pain. It's such a pain. Mischief managed. Oh, come on.
These lads and lasses causing a mischief? Yes.
Yep. But anyway, guys, never you mind. It ain't good to be asking questions like that. Alright? Asking about update questions. Pardon?
Does he still say that or so does the host?
Yeah, he does. At least as far as I know.
Actually, no, there's no host yet, no.
Oh! No, 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 no.
Oh,
come on. This is unwise. We must get... We need to get Ikun. Oh no!
Oh, he's definitely respawning at the bottom.
Yeah. Roland, you absolute noob. You're a zealot. What were you doing? Yeah, many people were disappointed. I'm just glad it's on Xbox now. This is true. Come heal, bro.
Did he spawn downstairs? Did he do?
Yeah, he's down there.
Isolating targets.
Oh.
I just used the move.
Yeah, yeah. Just make sure you don't take any damage. You're okay. Okay, let's go. Back up, back up, back up. There we go.
We'll have to deal with that though eventually.
Yep. Now, you've got the perk, right? The perk kills the boss, so you're on the boss duty.
I can try until something kicks me
Alright,
away.
I guarantee, I guarantee.
There we go. The same sniper spawned in the spot. In the exact same spot.
How lovely.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have a mid kit.
Okay, I do. Here's the med kit.
That's it, right? Mutants. Whoa! I don't know where that brought me. Oh my, that's a lot of fire.
Yep. No, that's Zealot Flame. That's Zealot Flame. The softer color is Zealot Flame.
There was a bomber color, bomber flame.
Yeah, I know. Now that was the bomber flames. Big orange. Of course. Ooh, dear.
Wow, that's the touch of that. Tag is not working.
Oh yeah, the Doges? I got it. We got this, we got this. Just need to increase his brillness.
Just hit the
yeah,
burners
see, there you go, there you go, there you go. I told you the burn with the brillness will just eliminate him. Yep, almost done, almost done.
What's he burning yellow?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Yep, done, done. So guys, if you use the perk staff on the boss, he dies so fast. Is your back hurting from that carry?
No, it's broken.
It's broken.
I didn't carry anything, I got netted behind the wall.
Send you to Jesus.
No, bro. Do you know how hard it is to kill that boss without a perk? So guys, if you ever do an assassination mission, take a perk psyker. I don't know why, but the boss's shield just dies to the perk psyker now. No problem, Jessica. Hey, congratulations on clearing your damnation maelstrom. I am proud of you. Perhaps one day you shall join the Walk himself. Hey, thanks, Jellos. But yes, Guys, remember, Perk Psyker, for some reason, can kill the boss hyper fast. If you have a Perk Psyker, the boss is GG easy, even on Oric mission. That was Oric High Intensity Shock Troopers. GG easy. Melee does bonus damage, but now Nayrad, the new strategy is just let the Perk Psyker do it. Because for some reason, Flames just shred his shield. I don't know what they did, I don't know which patch altered it, but the dude's shield will just immediately die to Purge. So if you use a perk, GG easy. Guaranteed victory. Yeah, plus if you have somebody with a trauma staff inflicting brittleness like I was doing, you can go up to, what was it? 8 times 5 is 40. 8 times 5 times 2, 10 stacks. Yeah, 80% bonus damage. Once you add that on, boom, shakalaka.
Okay, we could work with spell resistance. Yeah, man, I was clean on your part. Effing clean.
Very clean.
Yeah, I got carried. I got knitted. So.
Nah. That taking care of all that was my job anyway. The Assail Psyker's job is please save your fucking team. Your Assail Shards can knock hounds off. You can stop most things. You can stop your bombers. But you need to know when to do the Hanzo method, which is the throw. That is for accuracy, taking out specials and elites, and when to just spam. That's when you got the whole horde in there. But the Zealot Hammer is so useful for all the other monstrosities and chaos spawns that we're gonna get along the way. So yeah, still love that Zealot with the hammer. You know, he's still good. We have Medjara and Aerith. No, we didn't have Jesus this time.
No, Blades of Death, Shroud Food. Oh, so this is probably the stealth bleed.
Yeah, he's a loner.
Sometimes it takes more than a lasgun to do the job. Unfortunately, the other stuff's hard.
Gotta love the
The
loner
logic
Zealot.
is not right.
For us, the Chasm Station Logistrandum is a one-stop warehouse for this stuff.
I'm just looking at Lex's helmet. The lodge, if I remember right, the shield takes more damage from like guns and range. And the health is weaker to me.
Ah, I see. Well, makes
sense.
sense.
But that was
then.
like the old pre-patch. I don't know about now.
Well, either way, I'm happy now. It's good enough. Use your perk Psyker, okay? Remember, their job is to kill the assassination target. Your job is to make sure they can do their job.
I miss likeness creeping through darkness.
Oddly, Miss Sophie didn't fancy flying into the Logistrandum Sky-Fi defenses.
Chasm Station shouldn't be
Now,
destroyed.
Aerith here, I know they're a loner, but let's take a bet for how long Aerith can last. Will they die insanely quickly? Let's see.
It's only hunting grounds.
Oh, okay.
If I was shock troop, I would bet maybe up until the first. Hold on, what maps is
Bulwark's a weaker now. Fun. Yeah, debuff trauma is really good. Very, very good. Like, now that I know what it's for, debuff trauma is my favorite. It's so good for everything. Oh, is that an enemy monstrosity? Nah, you got 80% damage bonus, bro. Suck on that. Oh, is that a crusher? No problem.
How did that go? Not noticed the down.
Probably because I detonated behind him.
Pick the fire.
Do you see all those guys over there? Wax them. Now then,
Pick the fire.
take your place inside the fire in me. Would somebody, please? Thank you. Rather lovely of you guys, now that they've got all their brittleness. Ooh, Devon, don't go to heaven. This is another lost soul. Oh, they're all behind. Okay, coming back. Sending shards of assistance. Shall I assist you guys? Okay.
He just
That was
fell
a
right down.
yeah. He just fell right down and boom. Wait, loners and aura? Oh, right. So that means technically we're all loners now. That means everybody can be a loner. My roll, I think, is close to max damage. Should be. Listen, Yaps. I told you, I will never believe anything you say. I mean, I like you, bro. You know, you're a really cool guy. But I will automatically disbelieve anything you say, okay? As soon as I see Yap said something, disbelief. But yes, I was actually wrong on the trauma staff. Just for those, I can admit when I'm wrong. And I was very wrong on the trauma staff. It's good. It is very delicious. I know. That was my bad, but he never needs to know about that.
I mean, he can only blame himself because the game said he killed it.
LOL.
I was about to brain burst it.
So we are all responsible, indirectly, of course.
Targets identified.
It would be nice to brain burst to give you.
The enemy's numerous where? Generally, it's considered not wise to mention other YouTubers on a YouTuber stream. It's generally considered disrespectful, so I prefer if you didn't, Moonty. Besides, why do we need to mention other YouTubers? What's the topic of conversation that needs another YouTuber's mention? If thou art here, I'm the only YouTuber you need to know. Yeah, Trauma Staff is actually good, but it needs specific blessings. Thou shalt have no other before me, for I am some random guy in a robe or something. Okay, so let's go with that. If we're here for a good time, then I should be running a brothel. Except that I've got no business sense with that, and I wouldn't be that immoral either. Plus, if gangsters actually came to beat me up, I'd probably cry. Okay, we're good. But yeah, Trauma Staff is very good now. Because if used in a specific way with very specific blessings, you basically reduce enemy armor by 80%, so it's a death sentence for monstrosities, anything, and it buffs the whole team. So, yeah. It's different from Rending. Rending buffs you. Brittleness buffs everybody, so everybody's damage to the monstrosity increases, which means that your team can complete any objective 80% faster. Same for Assassination bosses, everything like that. So it is very good now. Assuming you have the level 4 blessing necessary. So without that blessing, you cannot play it. With the blessing, you can. Without the blessing, it's subpar. With the blessing, you are God. Yeah, pretty much. Any elite comes up to you? Oh, GG, bro. Any crusher wants to walk up to your team? Nah. Denied. Oh, come on. It literally couldn't target the dude on the staircase again. But it's the staff is still bugged though, so you have to be careful because it cannot target anything on a staircase. This is what a sail is for. A sail, you know, completes this weakness and basically solves it. Sword for when stuff gets in your face, exactly. Well, the sword is more for the unlimited dodges in case you need that. How do you know when to use a sail and when to use a staff? Yeah, basically, yeah. I think that question was answered. So take this mutie for example. Oh, he died before he even came in. Okay. There he is. Use your clever skills of dodging and stuff to... Ooh. Oh, my dear Aerith. My dear Aerith. Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to save the nerd first. I'll have to deal with the Crusher in a bit. Because these hounds are even more dangerous than the Crusher.
What's the Crusher?
I don't know. He vanished. Maybe he's dead.
It's dead!
Then watch as it just like spawns behind me and just slaps me in the butt. The sword is indeed beautiful like that.
Yeah, the Oric is not surviving. It's not even sharpshooter.
Yeah,
through
the brittleness blessing. It's so good. Without that blessing, you can't really do happy stuff. With it, you can. Going for it, going for it, going for it, going for it. Ah, crap. Sorry, my bad. 2. The 3 is in an odd spot, so 3, 4, done.
Makes me wonder why I say sorry when not in trouble.
Yet, my friend. Imagine Hound spawned then. What are you gonna do? Aerith is having some fun over there. It's okay. I respect the. Ooh! Bulwark. Okay, my time has come. No, Rager. Don't touch. No touchy. You do not touch the Perk Psyker. Leave the Perk Psyker alone. Your opponent is me.
Oh, I can be even lazier.
Yeah, do it. Just burn them all. Don't let them come up here. I'm doing it now. I'm doing the happy thing now. 1, 2, 3.
I need to drink water, so I'm gonna open the bottle with one hand and stand here.
You need to drink water?
Hmm.
I got you covered.
Someone's shooting at me, right?
Yeah, Drake Gunner here. Blown up. Well, that's because I thought Aerith was covering that. Turns out, nah. Turns out he got covered in Heretics.
Loner no more.
Yeah, the loner got a boner. Oh, he took so much damage too.
There's a hound.
Okay, you take care of it. I'm doing the objective.
Ooh. Oh.
3. Waiting for the 4th. 4th complete. We have that dude up there. I'm going. Oh, he's done. Okay.
Brain Burst number 1.
Yeah. 80% is a lot. That's why it's so good, dude. But to be fair, like I said, Yabs did tell me initially, but I just didn't have like the right setup. Then I thought I tried it out at first, and I realized I was playing it wrong. Then once I figured it out, I was like, oh, okay, so this is for debuffing, not kill speed. Because I kept thinking to myself, why would I use this when the kill speed is lower? But it's not about the kill speed. It's about bringing the debuff to your team. Once you got that, then I said, okay, I removed my Warp Nexus when with just Warp Flurry so I could, detonate it faster, and then that's it. You never had the good perks on the blessing? Yeah. I still don't have my Surge blessing, unfortunately. I'd love it.
I'm trying not to be too far.
Yeah. Are they coming from behind?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way. You having a giggle there, mate?
Number 5 something.
Fire turret. Hey, we gotta go. They've left us behind. Come on, I'll kill these guys. Let's go. Yeah, because they decided that, they wanted to be loners. Now they're dealing with the Crusher and they're about to get screwed. This is why Psykers are very, very important for teams. Oh, they actually dealt with it. Huh, I'm impressed.
Hold on, what's the aura? Is it the
increased damage?
Down or the damage?
Oh, they didn't deal with it. The Crusher is just here instead. Okay. Now he's done. And you got the kill on the Crusher. Lol. But yes, I tend to go with the increased Dirt Mage aura.
Yeah.
Ah, the loner's down. Okay, so Eric didn't last after all. And the Hound pack's down there. Hounds, no biting, eh? Come on, Hounds, no biting. I got him. You better be ashamed to require my help. I hear 2 heals. I'm just going directly for this guy.
Maybe Brain Burst the demon for my head.
Let's not do that. Sniper, no sniping.
Is annoying.
Is that past the demon host? Cause yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yep, I deflected it into Aerith. Because, you know, that's the way.
Elimination protocols engaged.
You're gonna go to Synergies.
Sorry, Aerith. I hope you never watch my stream so you don't know it was me. Is the other dude okay?
He's still full health, so.
He's playing with the mutie.
Isolating targets.
As long as the mutie seems in the holy thing. Now he's in trouble.
Yep. Okay.
Oh god.
Ah, yes. I think we abandoned. Oh Lord. No. Come on back. Let's go with. Let's just progress and go with Aerith. Cause hell yeah.
Ah, oh, that wasn't a bonus at all.
No, I had because it was too close to us. We gotta get Aerith, unfortunately. Oh crap, dude, there are shooters everywhere. What was this guy thinking?
Ooh.
And a plague over.
Oh, that's
Oh Lord. Ladies and gents, remember what lessons I taught you? Do not ever be out of coherency. Lesson learned, right guys? Mr. Aerith, you absolute dunderhead. If you cannot play perfectly in a team, don't play a team game. Okay? Renna, you nerd.
Can't help it. I got comboed.
How could you get comboed of all things?
It's beautiful. Maybe I gotta give props to
Couldn't dodge past the boss. Oof. Well, that's a shame. It's true, Elixir.
No, he left, there's no point.
No, I'm telling Majara too. If you are more than 10 steps away from your teammates, no go, guys, no go. Would have been nice to end today's stream on a win, but at least we got a lot of good teaching done, you know? The previous mission was better, but unfortunately some of the randoms are just not prepared. And you can tell if they're not prepared by the simple fact that, you know, yes, they are loot goblins, vengeful, and more importantly, if they don't stay in coherency. Just because you take the loner perk doesn't mean you go be a loner. Remember, the rule of thumb is 10 steps. You are more than 10 steps away from your teammates, GG. We leave you behind. Nobody's gonna turn around for you. So, and if your rear is isolated, please do not run ahead. Then the runner gets isolated. You always have to look forward and back. What's going on behind? What's going on in front? If you are the last man, you see 3 people ahead of you, run. Yeah, I know, but they take loner and play like a loner. If they take loner and don't play like a loner, it's fine, because you said it's an aura, right? So it benefits everybody, which is good. But they take loner and play like a loner, ah, beautiful. That's when you fail. So don't. Remember. 10 steps, guys. 10 steps. Okay? Thank you all for watching the stream tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Now, tomorrow, I will be playing this trauma build. Because I know a lot of people want it. And that'll be the final Psyker build that I put out. And then, after that, we can start working on the veteran. So, thank you very much. I hope you guys had a good time. I'll see you guys in the morning and the evening tomorrow, because it's a regular day. Alright? Thank you. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Love y'all.